Alright, just give me a mic check.
Alright, mic check.
Alright, just do that one more time.
Alright, mic check.
Alright, we're good. Alright. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Sorry about that. We had some technical difficulty here. Welcome back to more Super Danganronpa Another Despair 2. I am Mr. Grinchman, once again, along with ACP. In the last stream, we started on Chapter 6. Everything seemed to be starting pretty normal, except for the fact the world had glitched out after the trial. We woke up on a beach with Yoruko, who is now looked very different. Apparently, like herself, exists in the real world. Like her appearances in the real world, where she's apparently much older, and has her memories back. The reset codes have been activated, and that's what caused it, getting rid of all the tampered data. Monocro showed up, reverting back to his normal state, where he remembered he was supposed to sort of be a guide, and decided to help us get information about what was going on. He took us to the 5 singularity sites in the program, in other words, the location of where the 5 murders were. The first was the Uehara Bell Tower, where Yuri had died, where it was revealed that Yuri was actually the one who created Monocro as a way to help humanity, and Mikado had taken it and sabotaged it and put it in the program. Yuri was also part of what was called the Next Generation Hope, the people who helped help rebuild society. In the timeline, we are after the events of Danganronpa 2 and the anime, where society is kind of rebuilding now and kind of getting back to normal, and those who helped it spearhead that were called Next Generation Hope, and Yuri was part of that. He was caught in this killing game because apparently Mikado needed people that were part of the Next Generation Hope, and also had a connection to Class 79. Yuri had hired Akane at some point, and that's how he got the connection. We also found out that apparently they are in these capsules, and presumably are at least brain dead. Maybe not truly dead, but at least brain dead. That was what we found out there. Oh, okay. And then the second singularity we found was in Kokoro's room, where we also found out she was much older, and the weird part was she was not part of the Next Generation Hope. Presumably only put in because she and Mikado were working together, as we saw in the events of Chapter 0. Third, we went to the site, the Ghost House, where we found that Kanade and Hibiki were part of Next Generation Hope and had a connection with Kinjo as a relation of him investigating all the murders Kanade did. They were part of Next Generation Hope. Setsuka, however, wasn't. She was a private investigator who was actually hired by the Kisaragi Foundation for some reason that we don't know. Monocro also could not recover the will that she wrote because the code had been deleted, and we also found out hilariously that she was actually kicked out of the billiard circuit for cheating. Then the fourth singularity was supposed to be the Tower of Babel's power room, but because it was added later, it was just blank space where Shinji was. And he was in his 50s, and was apparently the first of the Next Generation Hope. He also had saved Kanata from the car crash that killed her parents, and had connected her to her adopted family before her death. So that was Shinji. And the fifth one was we went to the Twin Towers in the city, Higa City, to look at Teruyu's body, but we couldn't because Mikado was there with an unconscious Yuki, and right after killing Monocro, or blowing him up, I guess, gave us an ultimatum. If we were able to piece together Void's plan and everyone's role in it, he would let us live and somehow also let Yuki somehow live with us. And it was really weird to explain. We agreed, and when we went to go to the trial, Mikado somehow sent Yuki's consciousness to somewhere else, and right before we went on the elevator, the program outright just glitched out and shut down. We found out that it was actually, and we saw Kinjo from the first game, somehow either in the program or at least saw an image of him, apparently now in a wheelchair. We woke up in the real world after that, where only it seemed that Iroha and Yoruko were alive. Yuki was not actually where everybody else was, somehow. We don't know how. And Kinjo apparently was there with some of the characters from 6.5 in the previous game to, I guess, finish up the situation. We don't know what his goal was. We also saw Rei, who is actually alive, who apparently had somewhat of a different plan and was also really angry at Kinjo for how he was acting, which is entirely fair because he's a complete jackass now. We also found out that somehow Sora, it's so hard to explain. Sora's like brain is in the real world is dead somehow. She had a consciousness that was like aware of what was going on and could see everything, but nobody else could see her. So it was explained that the brain was dead, I believe. So it's really weird to explain. It ended with the characters taking Yoruko and Iroha away, and it ended with a scene of Sora talking to Akane in her mind, and that's kind of where we left off. I know that was kind of a jumbled explanation, but there was a lot of stuff that happened in that last stream.
Yeah.
So, this stream hopefully won't have any other technical difficulties. We will be continuing Chapter 6. Let's go. I think if it happens again, I'm going to skip the recap, but when I post the VOD, I'll just edit the videos together.
Yeah.
I only did the recap again because I didn't finish the recap last time. Oh, what? Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at the picture. It's not even Sora, it's just a glitched out screen.
Interesting.
Well, let's figure out what happens. Oh boy, dude. I have no idea what's happening. This is also a very disturbing image right here. Hey. Oh, that's Utsuro, right? It is. So is this real or just like in her mind? This is kind of confusing right now.
This looks like it's happening in her mind.
Yeah. Master Utsuro. I should say it's been a while. No, wouldn't it be better for you to talk? It's amazing. I missed you so much. I really wanted to see you again. Why can't I stop crying? It's normal. Nobody would like to see a boy like me again in this world. You're wrong. I'm happy. I'm so happy to see you again. But some regrets still remain. You could say I'm foolish for being so shameless. My wish is to be with you forever. She hasn't changed at all. Yeah, she's still, like, obsessed with him. I'm only here to fulfill my promise, Master Utsuro. Well, that's a really disturbing image, too. Like, there's like, no body there at all. Like her arms aren't there, her face, her, like, actual, like... You can see, like, the outline of where, like, her neck and head are, but there's only a mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't even have the eyes anymore.
Yeah. Wait! Are you just going to let it end like this? Without doing anything? Without making a choice? Can you really accept this result? It's noisy over there. Master Utsuro. What should I do? Why are you asking me that? I'm sorry, but this time I can't be alone. Kane Taira. It's not too late. It's too early to let it in like this. It's for you to decide. You've always done this. It seems you always depended on me. That's why you scream you can't be without me. But you've been acting on your own this whole time. Tell me, have I ever helped you decide? Come back, Akane Taira. Without you, nothing begins and nothing ends. Now her mouth is gone.
Yeah.
Don't run away. If you come back, I won't stop you from doing anything. Just one more time. Please lend me your power. No matter what you choose, I won't stop you. It's okay to come back when everything is over. If you don't want to, you can come with me. Nobody can decide for you. You deserve a chance to choose for yourself. Choose whatever you want. Sora, or Master Utsuro. I choose. Okay, so this is probably the same thing that it was in the first game, where there's some that's like a cheap ending, like that's short, and the one that's like the required one.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I have no idea which one is the real one and which one's the fake one. So I just have to remember: do not overwrite this particular save when I save again, so we can do the other one, the fake one next time if we get the wrong one.
Yeah.
The weird part was last time it was like a fake out.
Mm-hmm.
Where like the one who seemed like the typical one you would pick was the one that was the bad ending.
Yeah. Yeah, last time you had to pick Utsuro, the game
Yeah.
to progress.
Like this time it would seem like taking Utsuro means doing nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I just don't
Flip
want
a
to know if I'm
coin.
I don't really have a coin here. I've got some
Flip your hat.
I've got some lifesaver gummies that I'm eating right now.
Yeah.
I'll flip a lifesaver. Heads, we go with Sora. Tails, we get Utsuro. Call it.
Okay. Heads. Not that it really matters.
Okay, Sora.
Okay.
Just do not save over this one. Just make sure you remind me
Yeah.
of that when I save again.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Master Utsuro. Just a little. Please wait a little longer. After all, why are you apologizing? I told you, you decide your own path. Go back. Lastly, there's one thing I wanted to ask. Master Utsuro, are you just part of my imagination? Are you really Master Utsuro? If you're asking that, you should already know the answer. You do not need me to answer it for you. Go away. Get it done. Master Utsuro. Thank you. Where are we now? Are we just outside the facility now?
We're just like in a different part of it.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, one thing I also forgot to mention. Shobai. We figured out what his role is. I forgot to mention that. Shobai was apparently hired by the Kisaragi Foundation as a way to double-cross Mikado. He had become a client to Mikado, and presumably Kinjo had just paid him more. And he was the one who actually betrayed Mikado, presumably tipping everyone off to where the simulator was, leading to it being shut down.
Yeah.
Presumably. He's still a scumbag, though.
Yeah.
That was Shobai's role in this whole thing. I forgot to mention that in the recap.
Yeah. Rutaro. Kisuke. I remember telling you to go to the helicopter.
Boss.
Director, there's a problem.
The door won't open.
Excuse me. Whoops. Maybe someone touched something they shouldn't have. Hey, what's going on? No. No effing way.
It can't be. It's irrational to be surprised. Who is talking here?
Mikado.
However, the power to produce an impossible result, you should know that power all too well. That voice!
Yeah. Somebody catch that crook.
Kisuke, please wait with everyone.
Okay.
So, what is happening? We're back here
Didn't
again.
realize something.
Oh, there he is. It is him. So we established he's also not physically here either.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said there were... How many bodies were there? 13 or 14?
Yeah, something like that.
Because it said that it said that Yuki and Mikado weren't there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it implied that
And
Teruya was
obviously,
or not.
and I believe Teruya is still in the original off-site location that they originally connected in.
Yeah, so there are only 13 people there. The 13 pods of the other 13 people.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Kisaragi Foundation.
Mikado Sonoji. Hey, what's the meaning of this, Shobai? He should be dead.
Shobai, betraying your moral code. It's wrong. You betrayed me for money. Thanks to that, things have become more complicated.
Don't be so heartbroken. As you said, I follow the cash. The Kisaragi Foundation just had more moolah. Nothing personal.
It doesn't matter. The process shouldn't matter, or doesn't matter. But the results are that I'm still alive.
How?
How was I able to restart the Neo World program, you must be asking? That's right. Well, I never would have imagined that you would have put the code that bypasses security and closes the program from the outside. Wait, Kinja, what are they talking about?
Shut up. This isn't the time for explanations.
The method I used. Allow me to be honest. I don't know.
What?
When the Neo World program closed and the emergency power was cut, my death should have been certain. Should have been. Well, no need to worry about the details. As a result, I have risen from the dead. So the activation of the security system was your doing? Indeed. This laboratory is like my second body. The wires are my blood vessels. The electricity that flows through is my blood, and the computer is my brain. Operating the security system is just as easy as breathing for me.
Can't be. Unless someone deliberately restarted the emergency power. This should be impossible. Director, apart from us, everyone else in this building is at the entrance, right? Correct. Not including the troops outside surrounding the perimeter. Everyone is inside. It's useless to suspect somebody from the Foundation. Only 3 of us ever went inside of the emergency power room. Then one of you lot turned it on. What was that? There's no other explanation. It's gotta be one of you two. I understand now. culprit is you. The contract we made was all a lie, and you were working with Mikado still the whole time. You're the only one that could have done it. Filthy scum. This is why I don't trust criminals.
Everyone shut up. Stop jumping to conclusions. Do you really think the culprit matters now? We still have a massive problem on our hands. No matter what somebody is planning, we have to act now or this will all be for nothing. If you all have the time to be wasting arguing, then you should use it to think of what we should do. Looks like Ray's the smartest one here. Don't even bother trying to understand what happened. I don't even know myself after all.
Well, it had to do something to do with Sora.
Yeah,
And
probably.
Akane, I would imagine.
Probably. But you don't need to worry yourselves. I have no intention of harming any of you.
Don't try to shamelessly bullshit us.
This isn't the time, Tsurugi. Mikado Sonoji, what do you want from us? You must need us for something, since you went out of your way to contact us, correct? A proposal, you could call it. I still intend to carry out my initial plans. To resurrect Master Utsuro. You all know this by now, yes? According to my initial plan, the resurrection of Master Utsuro should have already been complete. I'm glad you all enjoyed your lunch break, but it's time to return now.
Return?
But there is no need to worry about this backup plan of mine. It will be beneficial to you all as well. Drop the detours and get to the point. First, I want my actors to reprise their roles.
What?
What is he talking about?
He's talking about the people that were in the simulation to go back in.
I guess so. I'm referring to Yoruko Kabuya, Iroha Nijue, and Shobai Hashimoto, who have all returned to the real world. The three of them will return to the virtual world. Because said people left, the killing school trip is currently on hold, as if time has stopped.
You want us to go back in there?
Correct. Furthermore, I would request the two members of the Kisaragi Foundation take the stage as well. Us two?
I refuse.
Who?
I only hear your words as a call for us to come in there and die. Entering the Neo World program, it being in reality, there's no difference, you hear me? I agree. Besides, I already betrayed you once, so I've lost my credibility with you. I've seen what you're capable of. No thanks.
I understand your caution. However, I said I would not hurt them, did I not? And if the two of you enter as well, wouldn't you have a special advantage over me? Is that the Force shutdown? Force shutdown? Oh, this is back again.
He's talking about the one used on Jabberwock Island.
Yes, with the consent of more than half the users, the Force shutdown will activate. Since Shobai and I are counted as administrators, we do not count to the total. In other words, you have half of 13, 7, which means you could simply enter and end the Neo World program. It said that their votes don't count. Like, is that what he said? Shobai's and his don't really count?
Yeah, because they're
So that would
administrators.
so that would still only be that'd only be 5. Because that would be Yoruko, Iroha, and the 2 of them. That'd only be 4.
And Sora.
I guess Yuki is technically also not dead.
And Yuki.
That'd still only be 6.
Yeah, I don't know.
That 7 is including our dear Rei and Tsurugi, of course. So if we enter and you try something, we can just activate the force shutdown?
Wait, why are you believing that? Most of that is correct, however, this is a modified version compared. Meaning that it wouldn't be the same as if it was on Jabberwock Island. And with this, you expect us to jump into the Lion's Den by entering a system we know next to nothing about. No, the force shutdown would work. I told you, Director, I've inspected this software inside and out. I'm the one who modified the system, so I should know. In fact, that's how I was able to manually disconnect myself, so I can guarantee it. No. There's still no need for us to take the risk and enter ourselves. Our fight with you is over. The survivors have been rescued and this killing game is over.
There's no reason to take the risk. That's what you said, right?
What?
Instead of wasting my words, why don't I just show you a reason? That's what I thought, yeah. Take the stage, Yuki Maeda. Oh, hello. So he's not actually dead yet. Well, I guess we knew he wasn't dead.
Yeah.
Hello, is anyone there? Sora, Yoruko, anyone? Where is everyone? I can't see. It's so dark. Please, someone help. Anyone, whoever's there, help me. Help me out. Or just help me, excuse me. Yuki Maeda. Tsurugi, Rei, is this the Yuki Maeda you've been looking for? You wouldn't leave him all alone here, right? He's just a poor victim dragged into this. Yes, a victim who was sacrificed for divine luck. The Kisaragi Foundation was founded to help those in need, was it not?
Shut your mouth, you filthy criminal.
But there's more. If you don't want to enter the virtual world, the doors are going to remain shut. And the lab just so happened to be built in an abandoned nuclear shelter. From the inside or the outside, no matter what, it would be impossible for them to open the door. You'll be trapped here for the rest of your lives. Wait a moment, I'll contact the rest of the Foundation. Do you really think I let the radio waves stay up? Try all you want, but your radio simply won't function. The only way out of here is to do what I say, or else. Yes, I'll have no choice to blow up the island next to the laboratory. Of course, if I did that, they wouldn't be safe. Also, it's not just Yuki Maeda you should fight for. Shouldn't you be fighting for your dear Teruya too? That brat was so annoying. He kept resisting until the bitter end. You wouldn't want poor Teruya's death to be in vain. You should properly resolve the situation for him.
Shut up, damn it.
Should you accept my proposal, I will even explain how you could fight me.
Shut your damn mouth.
Tsurugi.
Damn it. Why? This should have been all over. This is why. Ugh.
You okay?
I'm fine. Thank you. Director, so what do you want to do? We're caught in this guy's trap. I don't know how he managed it, but he's back. Do we accept the proposal and fall deeper into his trap? Or do we starve to death in this lab? Ray. What should I do?
Strange to hear you say that. You must be desperate. Well, we'd be risking the lives we've saved so far, as well as our own. However, if he really wanted to kill us, he'd have done it already. But if you think about it, for him to say all of this means he's confident he'll win. Dealing with a guy like that, we're effed either way. There's no other option. Each one is just despair.
Don't forget, we're not the only ones in this lab. Kisuke and Rutaro are here too. And the survivors we locked up. The majority and the minority. It's obvious.
Is that so?
I'm sorry, Ray. Going in.
Hi, hi.
I knew you'd say that. So, have you made your decision?
Yes. Mock me whilst you still can. This time, I will definitely kill you.
Ooh, scary.
Wait, I've not decided what I'm gonna do yet. Dare defy me, criminal. Shut up and follow us. Consider this an extension of our contract. An extra 20% on top of your initial payment. Would suffice. 30%. 25%, nothing more.
Both of you shut up. You're making my head hurt.
Well, I think you're right. Anyway, there's no other way out of here, so let's get started.
Good. First, bring Yoruko and Iroha here. And take the three of them, including Shobai, back to their original connectors. Tsurugi, Ray, use the spare connectors in the electrical room. I will guide you as soon as you enter the program. So let us meet again in Utsuroshima. Alright, we're going back in, as we predicted. Are you really okay with this, Tsurugi?
Yes, not like we have a choice. For the last time, we will end this. Call the crew, bring in the survivors.
We're going in.
What? No, director, you can't. This has to be some sort of trap. We're fine. Let's just stay here and wait for help from HQ. Oh, I will finish this. Right here, right now. I will not accept anything else. I will save them.
Boss.
Am I the leader of this foundation?
Hope you don't regret this. Please come back safely.
Rutaro, even you?
It's okay, Kaisuke. This is the last time we have to deal with this. Our void problem will end today. When this is all over, let's have dinner together.
We're going to die. You don't know Mikado like I do. He's dangerous.
I think we know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty obvious at this point.
We're done for. We're all gonna die. No matter what we do, we're dead.
Oi.
Kisuke, Rutaro, tie that girl up and put her in the connector.
Okay.
Time. Let's go. Wait for us. It's not like they have anything else to do.
No, we don't. Okay. So there's 4 in here.
Ray.
What, psycho officer? Oh, it's been changed from psycho cop to psycho
Yeah.
officer now.
It's been a long time.
That's true. And what you've done in that time apart from and what have you done in that time apart from tear down and destroy?
I'm sorry. I have nothing else to say. In the end, things went wrong, and I dragged you into this again.
It's not the first time. I'm used to this by now, so stop worrying yourself. I still need an explanation from you.
I know.
But if I don't calm down, we'll just be defeated.
Well, I'll be counting on you.
So what's gonna happen when we go back in?
Going in. Now.
So what's gonna happen when once we're in?
Time to end this.
I suppose I should have expected that, like, because this is sort of mirroring 2, that you would expect people from the outside to actually go into the program.
Yeah.
Just like what happened in Goodbye Despair. I suppose we probably should have seen that coming.
Yeah.
But
well, I saw that coming. I don't know about you.
Well, I have had like a slight idea, but whoa. Well, that's pretty cool actually. Wow. Oh. That was pretty cool. Bruh. Or wake up, Sora. Oh, it's Yuruko again. So we're in blank space now, not on a beach anymore.
Sora, are you okay?
Huh? Yuruko?
Sora. Is it really you? So I'm not dreaming?
Yeah.
Sora! I'm so happy to see you again. Thank God.
Yuruko, calm down. So, are we just in blank space now? I guess we are. Oh, we're in the...
No, not quite.
Oh, we're on the Mono Cruise.
Auditorium.
Yeah, we're in the auditorium on the Mono Cruise.
I thought I'd never see you again. It all happened so suddenly. There's still a lot I don't know, and nothing's been resolved yet, but... You're alive. You're alive, and I found you again.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how you would describe alive. I mean...
Yeah, she exists in the virtual world, but...
We said like her brain was dead.
Yeah, but she didn't lose her memory of what happened yet.
Yeah, this is kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Yuruko. Just let me go first. I'm drowning in your arms.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. I'm just so happy.
So everyone else is here. Yeah, except for Yuki and Mikado, everyone else is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there would only be... Yeah, there still wouldn't be 7, though, is the problem.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, if Rei's here, Kinjo's here, Iroha's here, Yoruko's here, we're here, and Yuki, that's only 6.
Yeah.
So we can't activate a shutdown if we need 7, because there's only 6 of us.
Yeah.
So, and if Mikado and Shobai have no access as administrators to the vote, then we're kind of screwed if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Unless we're misinterpreting it.
Yeah.
After that, Yoruko seemed to calm down a little and walk back carefully. Arms, legs, head, torso. Nothing looks to be out of the ordinary. But... all just felt like a long dream. Like an unpleasant experience moving in a body that's not yours. Probably because I found out the truth. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Why am I still alive? Why have I returned to the virtual world? It's not too late to think about the future. But for now, let's focus on the present.
I'm trying to think of what would Rei obviously already knows about Sora, I guess. But like, although they did seem to be surprised when Yoruko mentioned Sora's name.
Mm-hmm. The
So,
Foundation seemed to know about Akane Taira. The Foundation seemed to know about that. It seemed to be common knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the brother mentioned it.
Yeah. But they don't know about, like, who Sora is or why she's in the virtual world.
Yeah.
Huh? What did you say?
It's nothing. I'm just mumbling to myself. Rather, Yoruko, is this...
It's the Mono Cruise.
Why aren't we back at the Mono Cruise?
Monocro said it's impossible to recover something if there's...
It's possible.
Oh yeah. Monocro said it's possible to recover something if there's backup data for it, but no details.
That's right. Yoruko, those people over there. Yeah, it's him.
What is them?
Are you really her? Akane Taira? What are they doing in the virtual world? Just answer the question. Don't you already know the answer? You know more about me than I do. Even though it's just virtual reality, I never thought I'd see you again. Now I've answered your question, answer mine. Tsurugi, Rei, why are you... No, it's not just you two. Yoruko's here. Why are you all back? Finally, they'd escaped the virtual hell and returned to the real world. Why the hell did you bring them back, knowing everything Mikado has done to them?
Sora, wait. We're here to...
I guess that's Mikado. I've been waiting. Oh yeah, there he is. It's a face.
Wait, why does he look buff now?
Really, he does, you're right. I, Mikado Sonoji, have a dream. A dream for divine luck. What's wrong? Did nobody get my reference?
Was that a Martin Luther King Jr. reference?
I guess? It could be.
I have a dream.
Yeah, I guess so. After all the work it took to look so this elegant, this is the reaction? Wasn't this spectacular? Say something. Why does he
He's really
laugh?
insecure.
Yeah. Sheesh, that's it. I'm done. I was just trying to lighten the mood and give a little atmosphere to this dull place. Anyway, if this is your first time, welcome to Utsuroshima. And for those returning, welcome back to Utsuroshima. Well, I mean, it's not an island anymore. It's just the Moto Cruise flying 5,000 meters in the sky. What? The boat's flying? What?
I guess he just like spawned it in midair.
Yeah.
And since they're in the virtual world, there doesn't have to be any gravity.
No, I guess not.
5,000 meters? The cruise is in the sky?
What about it? This is a virtual world, so why not make the finale worthwhile? More importantly, Iroha, you're here.
Of course I am. You called me here. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to go back.
What did you call them for?
Mikado Sennoji, we've met your demands. I'm in the Neo World program. Now hand over Yuki Maeda. Where is he exactly?
Oh, everybody is in such a hurry. I'll just say what you're all thinking. I'll fix everything, so listen carefully. Before I begin, I will promise one more time. I swear to everybody here, if you follow my instructions, as told, nobody will be harmed.
It's a lie. You're definitely lying.
I think I heard a little fly buzzing around. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. There's only one reason I called you. To start another class trial.
Class trial.
It's been a while since I've heard that name. Sora, Yoruko, and Iroha have already heard the explanation of my plan, correct? That's simply it. They just need to finish what we started and clear the class trial. Simple.
Wait. All the trials before have been to find the culprit of the murder. Where's the body? In the corridor?
I already explained this to Sora, but this court session will be a little different. Some things are going to change. In the final class trial, we will discuss the truth of it all. My plan, Void's plan, and divine luck. You will solve all the riddles I have laid before you.
How would it benefit you to let us do that?
That's not important. All that is important is that you do it. After all, it's a class trial. There should be some discussion, right?
What a mess.
Also, since we have 2 guests joining in, I'll add something about Teruya too.
Why did you mention Teruya?
Our 2 guests wouldn't know, but in the last class trial, well, they couldn't find the culprit. What? My dear Teruya, unfortunately, was made the victim of the last murder case just before the Foundation arrived. The execution of the Spotless was stopped due to their intrusion. We still don't know the identity of the cruel savage criminal who killed Teruya. Wouldn't you like to find out? Didn't he admit that it was him that did it?
Yes?
Yeah, he outright told us that it was him.
I don't know what he's going on about here.
He outright told us that it was him.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. You were the one who killed Teruya.
I know, that was just a joke. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening?
A joke, you damn.
There's no reason to discuss it. But since I have an agreement with the Kisaragi Foundation, consider it a bonus. So in addition to discussing the truth, we can also talk about the death of Teruya. Now it's like a real class trial.
But the Foundation guys, and I don't know anything about Teruya's case.
Don't worry, it will not just be random discussion. Don't you know, there's always an investigation time before a class trial.
That means...
Yes, in order to make up for the lack of knowledge in this trial, I have hidden various clues throughout the Motto Cruise. So you can all just investigate as usual. Originally, I decided to let Monocro make the announcements. Although, also, we have luxury guests added to the roster. This will make for a beautiful ending. So go through the Motto Cruise and find all the clues. So there's 6 that we have to get.
Yeah.
Due to the absence of Monocro, after a certain amount of time, I will do the announcement instead. That's all for my explanation. Does anyone have any questions?
Wait, human garbage. Where is Yuki?
Oh right, Yuki. Tsurugi, you're always talking about Yuki. Could he be the love of your life?
Say that again and I'll effing kill you.
Don't be scared. You don't have to worry. Yuki isn't going to be running away anywhere. In fact, it would be impossible for him to escape. What do you mean? Didn't I tell Sora and the others? I took Yuki's mind out and placed it somewhere else. What? Not that he did anything wrong, but he's in the trial grounds. Of course, he's alive and in a stable condition. If you want to see Yuki that bad, you can always skip the investigation and head straight to the tower. Everything you're after all in one room. Everybody is finally quiet. Are there any more questions? If there's no more questions, let's get started. This will be the class trial that ends everything. Oh, and including the guests, there's 6 people here. There might be much to discuss amongst the people you might not have spoken to before. And there could even be some bad blood between some of you. But you must be certain that you are not enemies, at least not until the trial has concluded. Everybody's combined strength will be your greatest weapon to clear this trial. I think you are all seasoned in class trials, so I'm sure you already know this.
You talk too much. Can I just go now?
What I mean to say is you should all come together to fight my great despair. It cannot be done if you are all being cautious about each other. You must fight together in the end. Now, as Shobai said, we've been talking too long. Let's get started right away. There is no time limit for your investigation. Do your best to investigate. I'll call you when you're ready. I wish you a good fight. See you later.
He just admitted it. He's a great despair. After all, he's that kind of person.
The last class trial. Everything we're after is in the trial grounds. I don't know why this all happened, but I have to find the truth and escape this place. We've come this far. So...
Let's go, Ray.
Wait, Tsurugi. Hey, are your legs okay? The wheelchair you had before isn't here. Is it because of the virtual world? Tsurugi. I'm not gonna agree with Mikado, but I do think we should all work together. There's something you should know. I still don't know why Mikado's letting us do this, but he's still out there. Things are just as he expected because his plan is almost finished. He's way too confident. His pride is going through the roof. That's why it will take our combined power to be able to beat Mikado.
What are you talking about?
What?
Maybe the others, but I have nothing to say to you. Do you really think you're in the same position as the others? You're nothing more than the ghost of Akane Taira. You'll disappear along with this virtual world.
That's what I thought.
What did you just say?
Why should I speak to a ghost? You're a criminal. Criminals always lose in the end. If you understand, do not speak to any of us again. If you're planning on investigating, do it yourself.
Tsurugi.
What's wrong, Ray? Are you sympathizing with the words of a dead person?
I didn't say that. But
what?
no, I don't think we should talk here. Let's talk whilst we investigate.
Hey, director. I'm going it alone. It'd help us get the most information, yeah? Be a good tool and get the information for its master. Get out. Quick. Come on, Ray.
So he's even like, so Shoba's even scared of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you? It's a scary to group together. Well, I'm gonna leave too. Sora. Sora, are you even listening?
Oh, Yuruko, you haven't left yet?
I thought you wanted to go together.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I thought you'd go investigate solo as well.
I want to go with you.
Maybe Tsurugi's right. I'm just the ghost of Akane Taira. Even if we get out of here, I probably can't come with you. Even then, how did she even get her consciousness in here anyway?
Yeah.
Like, how did that even happen?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's... That's what I was asking earlier. It's like, is it an actual consciousness? Is it like a virtual reproduction of her consciousness?
It's sort of like what they did
Is
with
Sora-
Chiaki. Like sort of what they did with
Is
Chiaki.
Sora a completely different person that just isn't Akane, but they like implanted Akane's memories into someone else's consciousness?
I don't know.
Yeah. Like they could go like a lot of different ways with this, and it's hard to decide. Figure out which one exactly they went with.
Yuruko, you saw it too. The state of my body in the real world. It's only natural for everyone to avoid me.
Avoid me.
Avoid me. Yuruko, I don't think it's good for you to be with me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that idiot's words.
What?
I came to see you because I wanted to, and will save you.
I don't know if Sora can be saved. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't really... Well, no, I guess it's not impossible because they were able to restore the consciousness into people that were brain dead in the second game. If the
Yeah.
outcome of the anime, which is canon and apparently in this universe is to be believed, they were able to restore everyone who was brain dead.
Yeah.
So I guess that's not
But it sounds like
impossible, but this is different from them because they were still themselves.
Yeah. And not as dead as apparently this Sora is.
Yeah.
Of course, for Yuki, too. I haven't even heard about your past in detail yet, Sora. Even if you don't know 100% no. Even if you don't 100% know. What's right? What's not important... That's not important right now. We have to focus on what's ahead of us.
But when this is over...
Think about the results. Nobody can predict the future. You can't keep focusing on the results when the process hasn't happened yet.
They say journey before destination.
Yeah.
Or would you rather just give up?
I can't, no. Obviously, there must be a reason for Mikado to do another class trial. That's why we have to stop him.
Yes, I know. But how do we do that?
We need to investigate.
That's you.
Oh, sorry. Mikado himself is giving us clues. It might be a trap. No, knowing that it's a trap, we have to take the bait and still fight. And still fight somehow.
Yeah, that's it.
Yuruko, can you stop talking so we can get started here?
So stop feeling sorry for yourself and turn that frown upside down.
Wow, what a pro counselor.
Yeah. It feels like when I was watching that, I was watching a replay of a 2012 or 2017, 24-hour Pokemon Sun and Moon contest of 4 players on 2 teams doing a 24-hour stream to catch the most Pokemon, and the kind of like one of the themes is stop talking so I can get moving because there's so many cutscenes in Sun and Moon.
Oh yeah.
This is kind of what it feels like. Just stop talking so we can get started. It's kind of what I feel like right now. Like, this is like nice and all, but I want to get started.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yoroko. You're always there for me.
It's nothing. It's just normal to help your friends.
I'll be real here real quick. If Sora somehow does live and gets out, and they do the whole, oh, there's some actual romantic interest, that's gonna actually really piss me off. I'll be real with you here.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna like really irk me.
Yeah.
So, also, even if Sora is somehow alive, Yuruko would be like a lot older, because like the body of Sora, the body that was in the machine, looks significantly younger than what Yoruko's body looks like.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yuruko here, I think, is implied to be like mid to late 20s.
I think they said like early 30s. They said like early 30s
Early
is what they
30s.
said. I think they said early 30s.
I don't think they said a specific age. They just said she wasn't a high schooler anymore.
No. She definitely looks like someone maybe like in her really late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah.
Yuruko, you're very reliable as an adult.
I've always been an adult. I just lost my memory.
You really have the power to move people's hearts. Now I realize why you were considered a symbol of hope for the next generation.
Put it out. It's embarrassing.
Yes, all we have to do now is stop Mikado's plan. You ready?
Yeah.
Finally, can we get started? Akane Taira, the Kisaragi Foundation, Kinjo Rei, my past sins. It's investigation. It's inevitable they've all come together. The final class trial, everything will be decided then. For now, I need to focus on that. We have to prepare for the end. Okay, can I please save? That's the reason I'm back. Alright, can I please save before we do anything else? I want to save. Okay, good, we can save. I'm not gonna have to go through all that dialogue again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Make sure not to redo, yeah, that one.
This one, here we go. Okay. Maybe at the end of this stream, we can go back and see what that scene was.
Yep.
So we only do have 6 bullets to get, right?
Before we get too far, I am going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay, yeah, there's only 6 bullets we have to get.
Yeah.
So crosshair dash increases crosshair speed. That's what we got for the trial that we cleared. Whoa. Whoa.
Right.
What happens when I do this? When I click on the rules? It's just static.
Oh yeah, there's no rules.
No
Only
rules.
Chaos.
Well, those are the rules, I guess. Yeah, everything else still shows up. This is the one we got for hitting level 20, this skill. Increases crosshair speed. So, we just got this one for clearing the last trial.
Yep.
I don't know how useful that is. It never felt like it was too slow.
Yeah.
So,
It might be marginally more useful.
yeah. Yuruka, before we start investigating, I have something I want to ask you.
What a coincidence. I have something to ask you as well.
I'll let you go first.
No, you go. You spoke first after all.
It's okay. Obviously, we still have information we gained from the people who died from the singularities in Monochrome. Mikado led us to the entrance of the trial grounds.
Yeah.
Suddenly, we lost consciousness and woke up. And when we woke up, we were on the Monocruise, right? Iroha said Mikado called us. Could you tell me what happened between the Kisaragi Foundation to make them come here?
For you to know that. Sora, did you go to the real world too?
Real world. I don't know. My memories are still a bit vague and hazy. Why I want to clarify it with you.
I couldn't hear everything that happened outside. However, from the context of the situation, it seems that the Kisaragi Foundation deactivated the virtual world from the outside.
Something similar happened at the end of the 5th trial. During the execution and we were all about to die, everything was interrupted.
Yeah, when I opened my eyes, there was a lot of strange machinery. We were in a lab and there was capsules. And I was lying there.
So that's it. If you left the virtual world safely, then why'd you come back? Why'd you all come back?
Mikado came back.
What?
I don't know the details, but I heard it when I was heading out of the lab with the Kisaragi Foundation members. Suddenly the door was closed, and then I heard Mikado's voice.
Mikado woke up in the real world?
No, I don't think that was the case. First of all, I didn't see if Mikado was alive in the lab or if he was somewhere else. Anyway, it seems that the laboratory door was built like a shelter, so it can't be broken from the outside. That's when I heard Mikado's voice.
So he asked
So
Ray.
he asked Ray.
That's
Oh, yeah.
So he asked Ray and Tsurugi to come to the virtual world.
Yeah, otherwise the door wouldn't open, since he could control the lab's facilities at will. That's all I know. I was also arrested by a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, so I couldn't hear the full conversation.
What? Arrested? They better not have done anything weird.
No, I'm fine. I was just handcuffed.
They handcuffed you? I won't forgive them. How dare they?
Shut up, Sora, I'm fine.
To be fair, she did break the law.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't like even like biased Tsurugi law. That is an actual law that she broke.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure how how like laws work in Japan, because I know like certain laws in the US, like if you break a law, like certain laws, you know, a long time ago, like they can't like charge you like years later for something like that. So I'm not really sure how that works. It's like if you like, I don't know, if you like admit to stealing a candy bar when you were 12, they're gonna be like, "What? You stole a candy bar when you were 12? You're going to jail." Like, I don't know. I forget exactly what the legal term for that, but I know like certain like smaller crimes don't always like hold forever.
Yeah, I guess small
They
crimes
have to
are
like
right.
catch you doing it. Yeah.
I mean, apparently in the U.S., the justice system can be weaponized to bring up crimes 35 years old for people now.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I understand if it was like, oh, it's like there was like a like an unsolved murder or something like that. That's fair.
Yeah.
But like for cases
like I said,
that
it's like it depends on like the size of the crime and like what the outcome was.
yeah.
So for something like working in a bar underage, I'm not exactly sure how long someone could be prosecuted for that after it happened.
I still think there needs to be some repercussion for that. I mean,
Yeah.
not as bad as what I think Iroha deserves, but
I don't know. We shall see.
yeah.
Now it's my turn to ask. Sora, what did you do in the past? Yoruko, you were able to see the state of my body in the real world. How did you know that I saw your body in the real world? No, not just that. How would you know about the state of your own body in the real world if you weren't awake in reality? Sora, a man from the Future Foundation said something to me. That the only survivors of the killing game were Aroha and myself. He didn't even mention you, Yuki, or even Mikado. What is it? Did something happen that I don't know about?
Answer that question. It's like you said, Yoruko, I saw it. I saw my body in the real world, I also saw my own immobile body. I don't know how to explain it, but I experienced an out-of-body experience. How to explain, but I experienced an out-of-body experience. Only my consciousness escaped into the insides of my body. It was like observing my own body through somebody else's eyes. It wasn't that realistic, so I thought I was just dreaming, but I knew it was true as soon as I heard you say that.
So, is it true, Sora? Are you really dead in the real world?
I don't know. If I really were dead, it would be ridiculous if something like that could happen.
One of the Foundation members used the phrase, "Only the body is alive." The state of brain dead, even if the brain itself is dead, the virtual world is supposed to connect to the brain.
Doesn't matter.
What?
Whether I'm alive or dead, what matters is that we move right now. I can move right now. Just as you said, Yuruka, my body doesn't matter at the moment.
But Sora...
Yuruko, I'm fine. It's better thinking about that when this is all over. You've forgotten, Yuruko, we can't keep paying attention to unknown results.
Alright, for now let's focus on investigating.
Am I just turning away from reality? I know what happened, don't I? What happened to me? No, knowing about it won't change anything. This is avoiding it. I just need to hold it in for a little while longer. I'll do it. Information on a connector has been updated in the bullets.
Sora, it doesn't even seem like there's any more clues. Let's go to the hallway. Everyone else seems to be investigating separately, so let's hurry.
Don't think I don't subtly notice how you just ignored the part when she asked about what you did in the past, Sora. Don't think I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Whoa, it is kind of glitched out. Look at this.
Yeah.
We got a diner. We can only go into a few rooms. Looks like the dining room might be the only place we can go to. This is really trippy.
Yeah, and then... Yeah.
This is kind of trippy right now. It's not as trippy as 2 was.
Yeah.
Because obviously they couldn't really do that with the limitations. Oops, I was pushing X.
Yeah.
Hey, what the heck? Is that Nikkei? Is that like just a statue of him? There's a statue of Nikkei randomly sitting in here.
Yeah.
That's all that's in here. It's just a random statue of Nikkei. What's this?
Statue or robot?
Oh, it's a doll.
A Nikkei doll? Someone definitely has a horrid sense of humor.
Well, that is really creepy. I don't know how I would do like a robotic version of Nikkei's voice.
You gotta just do the accent, but do it robotic.
That's very difficult to do. Hello, nice to... No, that's not, that doesn't work. That's more Australian.
Hello, nice to meet you all.
Yeah, that's bad. Hello, nice to meet you all.
Ah!
It talked. I am trash. Please use me as a punching bag.
What's with this horrid doll?
Looks like Mikado made it. Hit me. Hit me.
What?
Yeah, what was the point
Oh,
of this?
you're so noisy. Just shut up.
She hit it. Are you really hitting him? That's exactly what it wants.
Not because it told me to, it's just because it looks like Nikkei.
Wow. To be fair, Yoruko, you are also one of the people who probably doesn't really deserve to be alive either.
Mm-hmm.
But... Oh, well, look at this. The great Mikado Sonoji lost his parents when he was just a baby. He spent his life in an orphanage.
What? He suddenly started talking.
Nobody knew where his parents went. The great Mikado didn't know if they had died or just simply abandoned him. The only things he was sure of was that he no longer had parents and he was growing up in an orphanage. What's this? Mikado's backstory?
I don't want to hear or know about that monster's past. And why is Nikkei narrating it?
We should listen. We might learn something important. This really creepy image here. The great Mikado grew up in an orphanage and was disinterested in life itself. The nursery teachers took care of all the children with care, but the great Mikado lived his day-to-day life without purpose. He had no dreams, no aspirations. Until one day, in the late fall, when a cool breeze began to hit, somebody left a burning cigarette which began to blow towards the orphanage. It began to suddenly go up in flames and spread to the entirety of the orphanage, which was made entirely of wood. Due to the dry surrounding climate and the nearby mountains, the fire quickly covered the entire orphanage. Many people were burnt to death. When some of the survivors called out for help, desperate to live, the great Mikado did nothing. Although he was young, he lacked emotions. He had no intention of fighting to survive, or even the urge to. It was then that Mikado encountered that person.
That person?
Must be referring to Master Utsuro. Without even revealing his name, he approached the orphanage. Then suddenly heavy rain began to fall. The fierce fire was quickly extinguished. Everybody was in awe of the miracle that had just happened before them. They rejoiced in happiness. It was only the great Mikado who noticed that person. He could feel it. That person saved their lives. Mikado felt an intense rush of emotion that he'd never felt before in his whole life for a person who looked no older than he was. But then he suddenly disappeared, as if nothing had ever happened. No matter how much Mikado looked, he couldn't find that person. Ever since that day, the great Mikado had a purpose and a will for his life. He wanted to meet that person who saved his life again, even if it was just for a second. It wasn't to say thank you. It wasn't even related to the incident. The great Mikado was only interested in the existence of the person himself. He didn't know why, but he felt a strong desire to meet that person again. Some time had passed, and he still had no clue of the whereabouts of that person, which was expected since he didn't even know his name. That was when the great Mikado decided something. If the same situation happened at the orphanage and a second time, would he appear before him again? Mikado had made his decision. He decided to carry out his plan on a dry and windy day, just as it had been last time. Whoa, jeez. The great Mikado sprayed the pre-prepared gasoline all over the orphanage, causing a fire once more. Jeez.
Okay.
That's the...
Quite the reaction.
Yeah.
What? You heard that right? Did he just say that Mikado set it on fire?
So he's been the sociopathic since he was a child. He really is insane.
What the hell is he?
Even though it's horrible, we should listen to the end. We might learn more. It did not happen a second time. Due to the gasoline, the fire was more vigorous than last time. As a countermeasure against future fires, the orphanage removed the wood and rebuilt it using a new material. But it didn't matter. Even if it rained, it wouldn't have been enough to put out the fire. The inside of the building was filled with the screams of despair. Mikado's heart was rejoiced with happiness. Are you coming? I'm sure you will. This time you'll perform to us all a far greater miracle. As the fire grew stronger, Mikado's expectations did as well. However, no matter how much time passed, the fire didn't go out. Only then Mikado realized something was wrong. In the previous fire, he was not afraid of dying because he simply had no reason to live. But this time was different. The great Mikado had a purpose in his life this time, the reason he implemented this plan. Realizing that Mikado was trapped in an invisible fear. I don't want to die. I cannot live until I see them again. It was at that moment that his whole body was engulfed in the flames. It's enough. So he just blew it up. Infinity Unlimited Flame! Oh, that's back again, yeah! The Gundam line is back again, yeah! Infinity Unlimited Flame!
What? Wah!
Wah! Wah! Waluigi, #1. The Nikkei-inspired doll never got to finish its story. It was interrupted by the sudden Mikado, who appeared and destroyed the Nikkei doll instantly. The weird Nikkei doll was shattered in a bizarre way. It's a shame to hear the story of your past again. I didn't mean to scare you all, I'm sorry. What did you just do? Is that the end of the story? Why did you destroy the doll? There was more behind the story, but I was too embarrassed to continue when I was programming it. The Nikkei doll was only made to be destroyed from the beginning anyway. It's a good stress relief.
You're insane. Completely insane. I knew it from the first day I met you. You set yourself on fire for an idiotic reason like that? You're effing crazy.
I admit, it wasn't the smartest move. However, I was still young at the time.
I think setting yourself on fire with gasoline just to meet a guy is probably one of the most zero IQ moves I've ever heard of.
Oh, save your buddy.
It's probably not the smartest plan.
No.
I wish you'd burnt to death.
Is this supposed to be a clue or what? Just the right amount of crazy for you. Well, I'll tell you the rest of the story myself. It'll help save a lot of time. In the second fire, what happened to you? So did it, like, burn off half of his face?
I don't know.
I don't know. Can't you see for yourself? I'm alive. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't, don't you think?
Meeting him, Utsuro? How did you survive the fire?
It was a fascinating sight. The flames suddenly extinguished. What do you mean suddenly? That I do not know.
What?
Don't you know? Gasoline fire can be extinguished using ordinary fire.
That's common knowledge. On the other hand, adding water would only make it stronger.
During the first fire, there was rain. Of course, it didn't make sense there was no forecast for it. The second fire was made using gasoline, so rain would be impossible to put it out this time. That is why I was looking forward to it. I wanted to see how they put out the fire when you cannot use rain. It seemed impossible. But the result far exceeded my expectations. The fire suddenly went out, quite literally. No signs of anything, no scientific basis.
It's ridiculous. Fire never goes out that suddenly. Something must have happened.
But it's true. The fire went out seemingly for no reason. Sora, surely you understand. The irrational phenomenon, that is the power of divine luck. You trying to empathize with me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess he's trying to say that because the fire would have killed him, it just went out by burning up all of the gasoline.
Yeah.
Because that's what Utsuro wanted to save him specifically. So the luck was kept Mikado alive.
Regardless, I was saved by him twice before. I'm unsure why Master Utsuro went to the same place twice, but perhaps my willpower was so powerful that I miraculously reached him somehow. Don't talk such shit. Like the last time, Master Utsuro quietly disappeared. After experiencing that ridiculous power, I decided something that day. My life is dedicated to Master Utsuro.
So, you've been following Utsuro since you were a child?
He is the one who leaves no traces behind. Thanks to that, it was extremely difficult to track him down. I even learned how to hack with the hopes of finding him in the near future. You're a hacker? What's the easiest and quickest way to collect information? Using networking, correct? I learned about computing to find the whereabouts of Master Utsuro and desperately collected information about him.
Did you find him?
No. No matter how hard I searched the databases, even checked all the CCTV footage, he was always one step ahead, and I was always one step behind. And if I somehow found Master Utsuro's whereabouts, he was already gone by the time I got there. And the time I got the final information on my hands, he just disappeared, like he vanished from the world. Yeah, so at that point he was dead. Isn't life unfair? I gave everything I had to meet him. I even gave my life. Everything I had done up until then disappeared like nothing ever happened. Truly unforgivable. So that's when you came up with this plan? To revive Master Utsuro? Correct. That's why you're all going through this so-called killing school trip. Of course, I tried various different plans even before this one. However, they all ended up in failure due to that damn Kisaragi Foundation. It doesn't matter now anyway. The past is in the past after all. All you need to discuss is the current plan. Are you aware of just how many innocent people were harmed because of your selfish devotion to Master Utsuro? You really only think about yourself, don't you? Aren't you the same, my dear Sora? What? What a hypocrite. You're exactly the same as me. You gave away your life to Master Utsuro. You don't even get your hands dirty yourself if it means you can be with him. Or maybe it's you don't mind, I think is what that probably was meant to say.
Huh?
Shut up. You and I are not... No, Sora. We are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. Now what's left to say? I've explained why the killing school field trip took place. And I've explained how I'm trying to revive Master Utsuro using this method. You have probably heard all this from Monocro, so you should just wait and see it for yourself.
Shut up. If you have nothing to say, go away.
Wow, both of you are on edge. I'll take my leave. I don't want to feel any more guilty for interrupting your investigation. I'll disappear as requested. Call me if you need any help.
That idiot's fault. I just cannot control my anger.
No, that's not why.
Sora, calm down. Mikado's just trying to mess with you to interrupt our investigation. His words are nothing more than a desperate attempt to distract us from the truth.
Yeah, you're right.
In the end, the only thing we discovered was that amazing tale about Utsuro. What a waste of time.
Yuruko's right, we didn't learn much. However, thanks to this, we were able to understand a bit of Mikado's past, a part of his past. Mikado was saved twice by Utsuro.
And the degree of the disappearance matches the total amount of divine luck they receive.
So you're saying the void's received a lot of protection, meaning it's disappearing more slowly?
Well, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you.
As Roja said, the amount of protection everyone received was different because of the divine luck. If Mikado was saved twice, he might be stronger than any of us. Any one of us. I don't know if that information is important, but I'll write it down anyway. Information on Mikado Sonoji added to the bullets. Okay, guess that's everything in here. Okay, nurse office opened up. Infirmary. What is this? A computer. What do we got on here?
Sora, check this computer out.
Is this computer always in the infirmary?
No, not that I remember. It also doesn't have a power cord, but the screens turn on. Guess this is another of the quirks of the virtual world.
Having a computer open in the out, having a computer out in the open like this.
Yeah, it's gotta be something Mikado prepared. Let's take a look.
So what's on this thing? What do we got here? Oh my gosh, this is what is this like Windows 10?
Windows 7.
Windows 7.
Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, no. This actually might be Windows 10.
Yeah. It looks like I've definitely seen this one before.
Yeah.
The computer was turned.
Yeah, that's 10 for sure.
Hey, I was right.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
I was right. The computer was turned on, seemingly working properly even without a power cord. There were only a few files placed on the desktop.
Records? These are just documents.
Yuruko double-clicked one of the files to open it and... Oh, hey! Oh, hey, this is the alter ego stuff. Look at this.
Yeah.
I was wondering if this was going to be used. I mean, because I wouldn't have brought it up last time if this wasn't relevant somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe the alter ego of... That could be how this Sora exists, like... Or this Akane exists, if someone made an alter ego of Akane and just implanted it into Sora. Like if the original Neo World program plan actually worked on her. Like what Ultimate Despair's plan was, like actually implanting someone's alter ego into someone else. I mean, good work.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just a theory.
Although, the weird thing is how did Sora have the out-of-body experience?
Yeah.
That's what's really weird about it.
Detailed report on alter ego?
An alter ego? Isn't that what Monochrome mentioned a while ago?
Artificial intelligence is not human. It is an AI. I have no feelings of guilt. The only person who committed a crime is Mikado. However, distinguishing the good and the bad, there is no function for that. I am helping you now because I realize my original role, because that's what my algorithm says to do. An artificial person acts on its own emotion and ignores algorithms. Well, that would be called an alter ego. You do not need to sympathize with me or worry about me. You only have to use me. Because all I am is a tool to help humans.
I've heard of it before. Alter ego. Another me. The next stage of AI, a program that infinitely grows through learning and eventually becomes a person.
Wait, the AI grows?
Have you ever heard of deep learning?
I know that's an AI learning technique.
Deep learning uses machine learning algorithms, whereby an AI learns on its own. Most AI grows through deep learning and develops its own logic. The concept of alter ego is a more advanced concept than that. It's about simulating the human brain in the digital world. As the name itself implies, it can also be called another self. I also heard that some people from Hope's Peak were involved in its initial creation.
Well, that's correct. We all know that.
Yeah.
Alter
So you
ego.
can see
Chihiro on the screen.
Chihiro right there. Or I guess Chihiro's alter ego.
Yeah, and there was the Kisaragi one.
Yeah.
Not really sure how it works, but the fact it's here must mean it's somehow important, right?
I guess so. I don't know any more than that, so we should read on.
Alter Ego is an artificial intelligence program developed by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer at Hope's Peak Academy. Unlike the other commonplace AI, Alter Ego learns and adapts over time through dialogue and interaction with humans. As it is a program, it's possible to develop a personality based on the direction the developer intended. But it's impossible to do anything about external influences. See Appendix number 3. The alter ego, which has evolved to their limit, truly becomes a person itself, but its character and origin have a basis. It's a clone of a person from the developer.
I know it's not saying much, but artificial intelligence itself is a high-level technology. However, the alter ego is on a...
Something only an ultimate student could do.
The ultimate programmer, wasn't it?
There's still more, let's read on. The technology was thwarted before it even got a chance to release, thanks to the closure of Hope's Peak Academy due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, see Appendix number 7. The alter ego has been consistently improved with the efforts of various ultimate students, thus creating multiple different versions. The alter egos also follow a pattern of the developer's personality. This is because the developer's own brain is easier to understand than somebody else. However, this is not all. It's believed that the true meaning of the alter ego is to create the character of another person. In other words, create a new personality that doesn't currently exist in the world. Without this restriction, there may be a way to recreate a personality of a deceased person. If this were to happen, humanity would no longer be subject to death. Furthermore, it may be possible to become an alter ego and leave your body behind. You could gain an eternal life where aging and death no longer exist. Gaining immortality and the power of technology. See Appendix 11. That's not possible in real life. That's not possible.
I don't know.
Think about it. In real life, not in this game, but in real life, that's not possible to do that. Because even if you could rewrite the personality of someone who's dead, that person is still dead. And even if you were able to recreate it as it was, it still wouldn't be them. It would be just something that was created in its place. It wouldn't be the real, say you died. If I were to make a alter ego of you, quote unquote, it wouldn't be you. It would just be something that I created to basically be exactly like you were, but it wouldn't be you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not possible.
It depends. Yeah, I guess it depends on if they were able to combine, could you transfer consciousness to the alter ego?
Yeah.
In a way that would be seamless from being a physical person to a digital person.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This gives a little credence to my theory, but I'm not sure. Because this has got to be relevant to somehow how Sora exists.
Yeah.
Because if you're talking about reviving a deceased person, I mean, it could also be that's what Mikado's using for Yuki, trying to revive Utsuro, but even then, that doesn't seem like that would be the point of that, because his whole plan, he said it had to be done in this particular way. meaning that he couldn't just use this technology to put Utsuro into somebody else.
Hmm.
So it makes sense this probably is talking about how Sora exists. I mean, I said it could be logical that Akane Taira herself, the original Akane, is dead. Which could explain why, like, she has only the memories, but if this prospect has advanced as much as it seems to be able to, then this could just be like I said, a recreation of Akane. But like you said, that still leaves the question of how did the out-of-body experience happen? Huh. That's all we can read from this file. After that, it was full of unfamiliar computer lingo and jargon that was out of our limit of understanding, so we stopped reading. Huh.
So, what do you think, Sora? I didn't understand much, but according to that report, it's possible to resurrect someone using an alter ego.
That can't be true.
It is, and it's what Mikado's doing. He's trying to resurrect Utsuro, who's already dead. Turn him into an alter ego. That's why he said. That's why he. That's why he said. Wait, that's why he said that in the room before about computers.
Wait, Yoruko, I have some questions about that logic. If you're right, Yoruko, then why would he need to perform something like a killing game? That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
That's like, why would he need to do that? Wouldn't it be enough to create an alter ego in his image?
How about that?
Also, the report says the creator of the alter ego is the ultimate programmer, isn't it? Other enhanced alter egos have also been said to be created by ultimates. Mikado isn't an ultimate student. Do you think anyone who knows about computers could make an alter ego? Even artificial intelligence is a high-level technology. Could Mikado really do something as complicated as that?
That is really strange.
Also, Void's target isn't Master Utsuro. It's Master
Well,
Utsuro's
I will
divine luck
say-
thereafter. Sorry.
In the real world, it's a lot easier to use a technology once it's already discovered than creating the technology in the first place.
No, because it's all just improving on what's already there and enhancing it to the next stage. That you're right.
Yeah, because like he wouldn't necessarily have to know all of the like super technical details to like use the AI in order to like figure out how he could use it to make a like Utsuro digital clone.
I mean, that's sort of like what Junko did
Yeah.
with her alter ego. However, when I heard about Mikado's past, it seems like he was more after Utsuro, Master Utsuro himself than rather his luck. But isn't that the same as the others? They need the divine luck, that's why they stayed with Mikado. If you simply resurrect Master Utsuro as an alter ego, his divine luck wouldn't return. If true, the alter ego will be 100% the same as Master Utsuro, but lack the divine luck.
So it kind of makes sense.
I mean, can an AI even... An AI couldn't even have luck.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. They keep talking about like bringing him back, but being an AI program doesn't seem like it would actually recreate the talent
No.
the same way.
Because, like, some talents you could, like, if you were saying, like, try to get, like a character, like... I'm trying to think of somebody, like Yoruko's talent, like, as a hostess. You can definitely get an AI that could do that. But like something like luck, like a computer program can't do that.
If so, what is this report about? I don't think anything we know so far uses alter ego technology.
Yuruko, there's still a file we haven't read. Let's talk about it more after we're done. Talk more about it after we're done. What's the other file? What is this?
Just a text document.
Yeah. The second file was a transcript of messages that somebody sent and received as texts. Who were the two people talking in the conversation? I could tell from the first paragraph when I saw a familiar name. But it is... That's what I thought. I figured it was Kokoro was one. Or Mikado, or... Well, I guess it's both of them. So this was...
Kokoro.
So at some random time, Kokoro, about the alter ego I asked you about the other day. I'm not doing his voice reading this text, by the way. I'm just going to read the text.
Yeah.
So it's not actually him actually speaking. Kokoro, about the alter ego I asked you about the other day. I was able to steal the core code, but there are multiple security keys mixed in. It's difficult to do, but I might be able to use some tricks to get it formed correctly. Submit it anyway. I'm working on the artificial neural network model now, so you can combine the scarcity later. The problem is the supercom. I'm thinking of switching to a newer model. The cost will go up. You don't have to overdo it, but as the number of operations to process increases, the demand specifications will increase as well. No, you're the developer. If you have a request, I must fulfill it.
What the hell is this?
Kokoro, do you think it's the one we know? The ultimate psychologist, Kokoro Mitsume, but that was only due to the manipulation of our memory. Anyway, the only person we know by the name of Kokoro is Kokoro Mitsume. She was only with us for a short while, but she really helped during the class trial to uncover the voids. Kokoro.
Why is Kokoro talking so calmly to Mikado?
What happened? Kokoro was just a victim. Well, not exactly. But if she, helped with the development of whatever this is, why was she in the game?
Yeah.
Why did she get put in here with us? Unless it was to prevent her from, screwing him over.
Yeah. I've got it. There must be someone else called Kokoro.
But it's not that common of a name.
It's gotta be fake, but looking at all this...
Kokoro and Mikado working together. That's what it looks like. Kokoro is the developer. She might have been a victim as well as that, though. Maybe she was central to Void's plan.
But it fits perfectly. If this is true, then it explains how Mikado, an ordinary person, can make an alter ego.
So Mikado was the client and Kokoro did the actual programming?
After reading that profile, wow, Kokoro really was a genius. The last thing it said on Kokoro's capsule back then said she disappeared from her academy. And it said she studied AI technology and brain science in recent years.
Kokoro, was she on Mikado's side? But Kokoro also had an avatar, and her memories were erased. She was put in the killing game like us.
There's only one thing I can think of.
I don't think that Mikado told her everything that he wanted from this program.
Yeah.
Even though I could probably... Even if Kokoro was as brilliant as she was, she probably should have been able to tell that there was stuff he wasn't telling her.
Yeah.
So
Well, she probably knew, but just didn't care.
Yeah, you're probably right. Because she did say she had a kid just for the sake of that, so it's kind of obvious she was just detached from pretty much everything except for her work.
Yeah.
And probably perceived it as no threat to herself.
Yeah. She was betrayed by Mikado.
Mikado betrayed Kokoro?
Not surprising, honestly. He used and betrayed all of the voids after all. Anyway, even if Kokoro made an alter ego, where did it go and what did they use it for? In the end, I still don't know the connection between the divine luck and the alter ego.
It's just as to our questions.
I'm surprised though. Kokoro was our enemy after all.
Our enemy that's already dead. If you look at the messages, they're talking about the price of something. Maybe it wasn't just a simple friendship.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah, no matter what kind of person Kokoro was in the past, she is someone who no longer exists. The only thing she left behind was an unsolved mystery. Alter Ego and Kokoro and Mikado's connection. I wonder what happened. Alter Ego added to the bullets. Information on Kokoro Kurokawa updated to the bullets. Okay, so what do we need? We need like, what is it, 3 more or 4 more?
3, I think.
No, 4. Okay, so where are we going next? Oh, hey, Ray. Oh, there you both are.
It's you.
Ray Makaru. Yuruko Kabuya, was it? And Kane Taira. I need a minute of your time.
Wait, this suddenly?
Are you alone? Where's Tsurugi? I'm acting alone for now. I can't speak to you if he's around.
You want to talk with us?
There are things I wish to ask you both. I suppose you both have things to ask me too?
That's surprising. I thought you would just ignore us like that Kinjo guy.
He's complicated. Follow me, please. Oh, we're in the warehouse. It's a good enough place. Nobody should intrude here.
So what do you want to talk about?
I would like to apologize to you first, Yoruko. Due to the immature response of the Foundation director, I'm very sorry you had to see that side of him.
You're apologizing? Yeah, I wanted to ask earlier, but where the hell was the Kisaragi Foundation? Why didn't they come earlier? I survived by dumb luck. If you had come earlier, more people would have been alive.
I'm sorry.
What the hell happened? And the minute I escaped out of this virtual world, they started arresting me.
Yoruko, calm down.
Of course, it's true I broke the law when I was a minor, but even so...
I am also unhappy with that, as well as the current state of the Kisaragi Foundation. I was trying to make steps into improving it in a good way, but that guy is so damn stubborn. Let me guess, Tsurugi? Ironically, this time he's been a real headache. I only just heard an explanation of what happened this time.
Well, I imagine, Ginjo definitely had a headache.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Headache? What happened? I thought he was your partner?
Colleagues, I'd call us that. But I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Ray, could you explain it to us too? How the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in all this mess? Kane Taira. There's a lot of things I want to say to you, but we don't have time for that right now, you know. So I won't drag this out. I got on this ship just to put an end to Mikado Sonoji's mission, or Mikado Sonoji mission. There's nothing personal about this, just a job. That's all. Ray, I'm fine with that too. That's enough for me, thank you. First, Kane Taira, I'm not sure if Yoruko knows much about this situation, but...
I know some things. Something about a person called Utsuro and Divine Luck.
knowing that will help a great deal. The history between the Kisaragi Foundation and Mikado Sonoji dates back years. Yuruko, are you aware that the Kisaragi Foundation was founded by the 3 surviving students from the 79th class at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, Teruya told us.
Oh, that's right. Teruya, yeah, him. Ray, are you okay? It's nothing. Anyway, at the time, the tragedy was in full swing, and our goal was to put an end to it. Yeah, because when they escaped, the first game hadn't happened, so the world was still in chaos.
Yeah.
So, yes, that makes sense. So, after the tragedy ended to some extent, the Foundation met with Mikado Sonoji. One day there was a report on the backup data of Alter Ego Kisaragi our team kept saved, and it was read without our authorization. It was a first-class confidential file within the Foundation, so the security was very tight. I don't know how he got in the first place. I immediately tracked down and found the identity of the culprit behind it, Mikado Sonoji, an ordinary person without much special information about him. Wait, Alter Ego Kisaragi, that's... Kane Taira, do you remember? No, but Alter Ego Kisaragi sank into the research center and disappeared. Do you know where the main building of the Kisaragi Foundation is currently located? At the first Kisaragi Research Center, the building that was remodeled with the permission of the surviving Foundation members. We didn't find out until later, but each Kisaragi Research Center shares a database. Data from the third Kisaragi Research Center, which was turned into Hope's Peak, was stored in the other research centers. Still, the backup file on Alter Ego Kisaragi was a read-only file, so we couldn't do anything with it.
What are you on about? I barely understand half of the words you just said.
You may have heard this from Teruya, but our class, the 79th class, was involved in a killing game just like you. The place that became the stage for it was the third Kisaragi Research Center, owned by the original Foundation.
Kisaragi Foundation, yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I heard about it somewhere. The Kisaragi Foundation was the predecessor of the Kisaragi Agency, right?
Correct. Even with the backup, the third research center was completely destroyed, so 100% restoration was not possible. So you're saying Mikado stole the rest of the data? Yes. I don't know when or how he got in and stole the data, but it happened. Mikado Sonoji surely realized something at that moment.
Something?
The backup from Alter Ego Kisaragi recorded how we escaped from the third research center when it was collapsing. And he found out about the death of Utsuro and Akane Taira.
What?
Are you aware that the purpose of Mikado Sonoji is the resurrection of Utsuro?
More or less.
Obviously. Then Mikado realized that Utsuro was dead. That guy is obsessed with Utsuro and has been chasing him since he was a child. Akane Taira, it's in a way that makes your obsession look cute in comparison. Since then, we have been interfering with all of his plans from behind the scenes. He was trying to start a killing game by capturing all the relatives of the 79th class. Oh, so that's what he was doing in 6.5.
Okay.
That explains why a lot of them were there. That explains why all the family were there.
That's what I assumed he was trying to do, but kind of hard to say
But
for
not
sure.
everybody responded to the letters.
Yeah.
And that was the president for us.
I have a question. Didn't you say that Mikado was just an ordinary guy? I don't think just an ordinary person like that could have been avoiding the Foundation for that many years. It didn't make any sense to us either. At first, there was quite a few times where we almost caught him. But it got to the point where it felt almost impossible to track him.
Really? Wasn't it because the information power of the Kisaragi Foundation was lagging behind as always?
It could be the luck was still working with him, and that's how he kept avoiding them.
Yeah. Probably.
I understand your frustration, Yoruko. You blame the Foundation for our incompetence. However, the intelligence of the Kisaragi Foundation is superior to any other organization at the moment. I am the leader of the Information Analysis Division of the Foundation.
Then why?
Please, look at this picture. Akane Taira, you too. So what are we getting? What are we looking at here? Ray took out a photo from her pocket and showed it to us. It was a shocking and unimaginable image. Okay, that's definitely him.
Yeah. What?
Huh.
What?
Is he dead there, or is he just like close to death?
I think he's definitely dead.
That's the Mikado we saw in Zero.
Yes.
So maybe this is like 2, where this Mikado we're communicating with is an alter ego of him. Like the Junko AI was.
Yeah. That's probably likely.
Yeah. Jeez. So what?
That
what?
explains why when his mask broke, all you saw is glitched data, because
Yeah.
even his avatar isn't even like a recreation of a real body. It's just like a digitally created one.
Yeah. So what happened to him? Because he didn't seem like this crazy like in the scene we saw, but that could have also just been putting on an act for Kokoro.
Yeah.
But what happened to him? This is... On the photo, it showed a man who looked to have died in an immense pain. The man was looking up at the sky with wide eyes, as if he was shocked. It's the first time I've seen this guy before. Yeah, that's the real Mikado, so... Wait, is it... At first glance, I'd never seen this guy before, but when I looked closer, he looked more familiar to me. This guy is... This picture. I've recently received it from Tsurugi. It's the corpse of Mikado Sonoji. So in real life, he is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Then what happened to him? What? That doesn't make sense.
Mikado? That's Mikado?
Ray, does this mean that Mikado Sonoji is already dead?
Wait, that's impossible. So who's this imposter going around forcing us to kill each other?
Also, the question is, when did he die? Because if he died, who captured everybody else? If he died before the plan started, who captured everybody else? I said, that's the big question. When did he die? I didn't know anything about this until Tsurugi just explained it to me. He was hiding this important fact. He was hiding it. Ray, what happened? You see, Mikado Sonoji died a long time ago. Oh. In the real world. Well, we know that. Well, we kind of gathered that. Yeah. So, if he's been dead for that long, who captured everybody?
Yeah, maybe the rest of the voids? And wouldn't the voids have already known he was dead?
Yeah.
I don't know.
In the real world?
Listen carefully. Everything I'm saying might be hard to believe right now. But the Mikado we're facing right now isn't human. That's what we just figured.
Yeah. Well, I think I mentioned that all the way back in like the 4th trial.
I was technically, so you were right and I was right.
Yeah.
Mikado was a real person, but the Mikado we're facing is not real.
Yeah.
So hey, it's like how we were both right at chapter 6 in the previous game of who the mastermind was.
Yeah.
We're both picking up on different things.
If he's not human, then what is he?
Do you know what an alter ego is? So was he trying to make an alter ego for himself?
I guess so.
If you're not a Hope Speak Academy student, you probably wouldn't know about it. Yuruko, is that the information we read on the computer? Mikado Sonoji left clues about that, and this will be a lot easier to explain. The real Mikado Sonoji made his own alter ego, and he was killed by his own alter ego. Wait, what?
Okay. So he betrayed himself.
Yeah.
like I said, this guy has like the most like 0 IQ ways to get himself killed.
Yeah. How did his own alter ego kill him? Huh? Akane Taira, you've seen Junko Enoshima and Kisaragi's alter ego, so you should know. An alter ego is an artificial intelligence so sophisticated enough to be called a person itself. But I've never seen an alter ego like this. In the end, his alter ego betrayed its creator by killing them. How did it do that? It's still a computer program. How did it kill him?
I don't know. I guess it used some kind of machinery, or maybe took control of something that could cause harm to him. I guess that's why he looks surprised that he died in the photo.
Yeah.
You probably never expected that to happen.
Yeah.
Wait. You're saying that the real Mikado is dead, and the Mikado we know is just an AI? Such a sudden thing to learn that I find it hard to believe.
I felt the same, Yoruko. Tsurugi was aware of this for a long time, but he didn't inform me or anyone else at the Foundation about this. However, this would explain why the Foundation was unable to track Mikado for a long while. Because he was dead. Because he had died.
Yeah.
That's probably why they couldn't get him, because he was dead.
Yeah, he was just in a computer.
Yeah, because he isn't real, right? An alter ego is a computer program. Its analysis speed is much faster than that of a human. Due to the nature of an alter ego where it grows indefinitely as it learns. Indefinitely, yeah. Its performance would certainly improve since its creation. It's just as you say, Akane Taira.
It's kind of weird that she keeps calling her Akane Taira.
Yeah. Our intelligence team basically collects information using the computer networks. The computer itself is the home of an alter ego, meaning no matter how much we try to track it, we couldn't, as it was connected to the network constantly. Even though he's an alter ego, his purpose is still the same as the real Mikado Sonoji. I don't know if it's possible to connect the memories between the real Mikado and the fake one, but I know for certain that they have the same goal, the resurrection of Utsuro.
Wait, something's off here.
Yoruko?
Of course, I don't know as much as you do about alter egos, but how can a virtual creation kill a human?
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
And it's impossible to track it, so how did Tsurugi know all this?
That's where the collaborator comes in. Is that Shobai?
Yeah.
The collaborator? Don't you both know him? Shobai Hashimoto. This guy is Mikado's collaborator, alter ego Mikado's collaborator, and the killer of the real Mikado Sonoji.
Jesus. So, Shobai straight up just like killed the real Mikado?
What?
Shobai killed Mikado?
But Monocro said Shobai was hired by Mikado. Doesn't that mean he killed his employer? Did Shobai not get enough out of the deal? That information is slightly incorrect. Yes, Shobai was hired by Mikado Sonoji, but Shobai Hashimoto was not hired by the human Mikado, but by the alter ego Mikado Sonoji. What? How did that happen? Did he not know?
I guess not.
An alter ego hired Shobai?
ごめんね
I only found out about him today. I didn't even know what I was doing until I found out. Shobai Hashimoto is a world-class broker who would do anything for money. It was Shobai Hashimoto who helped alter ego Mikado Sonoji since he did not have a physical body.
Oh, so Shobai kidnapped everyone?
So alter ego asked Shobai to kill himself. Well, his real self?
Wait, but Shobai was a victim of the killing game just like us.
That was also part of his contract. I don't know if it was just to complete the number of people, or if it was just always part of his plan, but Shobai wasn't going to die in the killing game, and he would regain his memories at some point. But Mikado betrayed even his companions, the Void members, so why would he guarantee Shobai would survive? He needed to live to complete the mission. At the end of the plan, he would regain his memories, exit the virtual world through his administrator powers. So that's what happened after Trial 4.
Yeah.
And he would defend the exterior from harm until the plan was complete. So that's why Shobai vanished back then.
As soon as I saw that scar of yours, my business here was done. All that's left is to decide. Oh, he was deciding on whether or not to help Mikado or Tsurugi at that point.
Yeah, to decide? You're right. Wait, where are you going? Let me go before you leave.
Your friends will be arriving here soon to do that for me. Don't you worry. Though I ended up unintentionally helping you again. Guess I gotta do what I was paid for.
Huh? What? Shobai? Shobai, where'd you go? Shobai! So that's what he meant. Hey. Wait, if Shobai disconnected from the virtual world to defend the outside from intruders, after Shobai disappeared, what did he... The virtual world rebooted and forcefully closed. You were temporarily booted out. That is what Shobai did.
So the guy who went to defend the virtual world ended up shutting it down?
That was due to Tsurugi Kinjo's intervention. In other words, Shobai was a double agent. Double agent? Yes. Shobai Hashimoto was also hired by Tsurugi Kinjo, as we've established.
What? He was hired by Tsurugi and Mikado at the same time?
It would be right to say that Tsurugi offered something far greater than what Mikado offered. How do I know about all this? Because Tsurugi literally just told me. Shobai was a double agent working for the Kisaragi Foundation. He was a spy that gave information to Tsurugi. That is why he didn't tell anyone in the Foundation, including me, that while they were working behind the scenes. Were they working together for a long time? Also about what you heard from Tsurugi. Then what about him? Did Teruya know? No. This is why I cannot forgive Tsurugi Kinjo. Teruya and I were used as bait, to prevent Mikado from realizing that Shobai was a double agent. Teruya was killed because of Tsurugi. It's all that bastard's fault. Ray bit her lower lip. Really, if everything we heard was true, I would never have known that Shobai was a double agent. But... And because of that, Teruya and Ray were used as disposable tools. They are not just disposable tools. The same goes for all the people who died in this killing game. There must have been another way. In the end, there were too many sacrifices. This wasn't the only way, was it? That's all Tsurugi has told me. So somehow Shobai killed Mikado because the alter ego, told him to?
Mm-hmm.
Which still seems really odd to me. And allegedly you're probably right, he probably was the one who kidnapped everyone. But, yeah, that's still really odd. I wanted to tear him apart and kill him on the spot. Took everything I had to stop myself. Well, kill him when you get out. He's in a wheelchair. I mean...
Yeah.
It's not like he can really stop you. Why? That's right, that's you, Ukro, sorry.
Why? Why are you telling us all this? Honestly, the more I listen to what you're saying, the more worse the situation becomes, and the more my motivation dwindles. Hearing all this just makes me think, what the hell can we even do?
I told you both because you need to know. And because I need to repay my debt to you.
Debt?
My debt to you is now paid off, Akane Taira. Oh, for saving their lives. And
Yeah.
for taking the
Well,
blow
saving
from the
her
Monokuma.
specifically, yeah.
That's right, yeah. She did save Rei, yeah. For saving Rei from the Monokuma.
Yeah.
Rei, in that moment, don't be mistaken. I don't even think you saved my life. I didn't even ask for your help. Do you remember? There are no personal feelings in all of this. Our relationship is strictly for the mission. But still. Anyway, it doesn't matter if you're just a ghost in a virtual world. As long as it's Akane Taira in front of my eyes, I'll still have a distaste towards you. That's all. Furthermore, I heard Tsurugi made a perfect plan with Shobai to strike from behind. We now realize that's impossible to get rid of Mikado using that method. As a result, he's alive again. That is why we must exclude personal feelings just like Mikado Sonoji does. I think differently from Tsurugi, Akane Taira, I think it's safe to say that we're fighting against him together. It's the same for you, Yoruko. The more power we have, the better. You shouldn't be demoralized because of this.
Fighting together? Of course I agree we should do that. And I'm grateful that you think that, but what about your partner? Will he agree to this?
If he's not with us, he will work alone. I don't know why Mikado Sonoji called us out all to the virtual world together. Tsurugi's plan has already failed. It's better to dismiss the idea that we can easily win. That's all. So if there's anything I can do for you both, please let me know. I'll help the best I can. I've told you everything I know. If you have any more questions, ask now. I can't stay here much longer. There's still a lot of things to worry about. However, Rei is still acting calm about it. I think it was for the best to hear what Rei had to say. Alter Ego Mikado Sonoji has been added to the bullets. Information on Shobai Hashimoto updated in the bullets.
Okay, so we just need 2 more bullets.
I think it was 3.
3 more.
I think it was 3. Yeah, it was 3. Okay, well, presumably we'll get one here for talking to Rei. Presumably we'll get another one here.
Hey, Rei.
What? What is it, Yoruko?
I've got a question, so can I ask something? Ever since Sora told me that you were alive, I've been thinking about something.
Yeah, how did she live? Yeah, how did she get out?
How did you survive? We saw you get burnt to a crisp by Mikado. Death in the virtual world means death in the real world, according to what Monocro said. Knowing that, how did you...
The Neo World program is something very innovative, but equally as dangerous as it connects directly to your brain. It is indeed, as you said, if you die in the virtual world, you die in the real one too. But as you can see, I'm not dead. What, but... The Neo World program has a feature called Force Shutdown. Well, we know that. If something unexpected happens within the program, you can use the Force Shutdown feature. However, to do that, a lot is required. Also, since it is an abnormal shutdown path, there are many side effects.
They used that at the moment right before we were executed as well?
No, that was a force shutdown from the outside. What I'm talking about is a force shutdown from within. After Mikado woke up again, there wasn't any other way to shut down the program from the outside. I made a sort of insurance by editing the force shutdown code. Some insurance. Only the people with administrator permissions could enter manually. But Teruya and I were denied entrance, so I had to find another method to break in the lock. In the process of doing this, I obtained an emergency escape code as a byproduct.
An emergency escape code?
It's a code used in an emergency situation. With this, you can use it to exit the virtual world instantly. Right before my body caught fire, I used it to escape to the real world. What was left after was just my lifeless avatar. The ash body you saw was just an empty time left behind. So that's why you're still alive.
Wait, if something like that existed, couldn't you have just saved us all first? The Kisaragi Foundation is supposed to protect civilians. If you already knew it was a virtual world, you should have pulled us right out then and there.
Easier said than done. The code I used was just sloppy makeshift code we came up with just an insurance as a backup plan. Also, the code was made for one use only, meaning it would have been almost impossible to use it for anybody but me. If it were possible, I would have done it right from the start. At the time, Teruya and I got no prior information from Tsurugi about what was going on. We didn't even know that Makoto Sonoji was an alter ego. It was unexpected that he had that much power. Also, I didn't know anything about the next generation symbols of hope being kidnapped, and that their avatars were still from their high school days. But my actions weren't enough. I apologize.
That's okay, it's already happened at this point. But why didn't Teruya leave with you? You entered together after all.
I originally thought if something unexpected happens to use the emergency escape. After I got back to the real world, I would pull Teruya out right away. I didn't know that I could do it within the virtual world, so I took action and cut the power from the outside. But wasn't that impossible? Yes, of course. The reason we got in so easily was because Makoto Sonoji let us invade the virtual world. After I left, he immediately strengthened the security. Since he's an alter ego, it should have been simple for him. But there was a much bigger problem than that.
What was that?
You remember, right, Yuruko? You were told when you asked why the Foundation arrived so late. We weren't too late. It's just the flow of time in the virtual world and the real world is completely different.
Well, time is different. What the hell?
It was today that Teruya and I connected to the virtual world. Not a day has passed since then. Wait, what? So it's like a big dream, essentially?
Yeah. So time moves like 1,000 times faster in the virtual world than it does.
Okay. So it's like that dream I had, that reality show dream, where it felt like I was asleep for like 2 months, but it only been a night.
Yeah.
It's like that. I mean, it's more like a month, I guess. But yeah. Huh. What? No way. It's been at least a month since the killing game started. Time delay. Have you ever heard of the twin paradox? Although it is a slightly different concept to this. It might be difficult for you to understand, but consider it as the Utsuroshima, or Ursashima effect. Do you know the story of Urashima Taro?
The time experience in the virtual world, it was faster than reality.
Yes. I tried to take action as soon as possible, but actually in the blink of an eye, it had already been several days in the virtual world.
So
by that point, Yuri was already dead.
Yeah.
No, it's not an excuse. Even if there wasn't a time flow difference, it would have not been possible to breach through the alter ego Makoto's security. I thought it was too easy. If I'd just known Makoto's identity from the beginning, this wouldn't have... You know, in reality, Tsurugi just screwed over everybody.
Yeah.
By not telling anyone about this. He essentially is the reason that everybody here is dead.
Yeah.
That really makes me, like, really despise him a lot. I didn't really like him much at the end of the game anyway, with, like, how he had changed. And I wasn't even, like, I wasn't really big on him in the first place, even though I kind of understood the kind of interesting philosophy they were kind of going for with him, with his mindset. But this kind of, like, fully embracing this, like, modified version of despair is what I'm going to call it. It kind of makes me really despise him as a person.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know if you feel that way, but that's kind of how I feel about him. So, I'm so goddamn pathetic. Ray.
Tsurugi Kinjo, he's the leader of the Foundation. Because of him, all of this happened. Why didn't he just give you the right information from the start?
That's what I just said. Thank you, Yoruko.
Yeah.
That was exactly my point. What was he thinking? Why?
Well, I think you mentioned earlier that he didn't say anything because he wanted to keep up Shobai's cover.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still, I still don't think that was the right way to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, if he had told Rei about it, like, would the alter ego Mikado have, like, known that he did that? I mean, because if he didn't know that Shobai was a double agent, then I think it could have been, like, wouldn't have known about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Why didn't he tell us crucial information? Even if it was to hide Shobai's infiltration, Rei and Teruya were his partners, even to some extent friends. Did he not trust you both? He's that kind of guy, you know. He's been like this ever since our encounter with Utsuro. In addition to the extra manpower of the Foundation, his desperation kept getting worse. Teruya tried to follow Tsurugi to the end, but I really can't do it anymore. This is why I'm acting alone. I'll solve this my way.
So what now? Do you have a plan, Ray? You can't change anything by just thinking about it.
As soon as Mikado Sanoji was revived, the Foundation was defeated. In here, we're in the same situation as you. Tsurugi doesn't seem to accept that. Mikado invited us to go back to the virtual world. That means he still has needs something from us. First of all, I think it should be our main priority to investigate the clues he left for us and discover what they mean.
In the end, nothing has changed. There's no choice but to continue investigating.
Do you have any more questions?
I think that's everything. You've done enough. After everything that's happened, the future is really important right now.
So, may I ask you a question? Hello, Akane Taira. Do you need something? No. We've known each other for a long time. You just feel different from the one I knew back then. Do you prefer this look? Or is it due to your memory loss? I can't help it, my appearance is just because of my avatar. No, it's not what I was asking. Are you the real Akane Taira? That was kind of my thing all along. Like, is this really her?
Yeah.
Or is it like Mikado, like an alter ego or something like that?
Yeah. It seems like Akane or Sora, whoever Sora originally was, just is a separate person.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
a separate identity, separate personality than Akane.
that's kind of what I was thinking.
What? You're bringing that up again?
Ray, to answer that, I want you to know something in return. Do you know anything about the death of my body in the real world? Strictly speaking, you are alive. It's just your brain that's dead and you can't wake up. Basically, you're half dead. So it's what happened to the characters in Goodbye Despair, pretty much.
Yeah.
Until Izuru found the cure and brought them back.
Yeah.
It was Tsurugi who discovered your body. They told me because he was at the scene. Does that answer your question? Rei, am I the alter ego of Akane Taira? What? That's what I was getting at. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Sora, what on earth are you talking about?
You said that the real Mikado died a long time ago, and that the real Mikado is just his alter ego. It feels like I remember him saying something weird. No, Sora. We are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. Dead in the real world, but alive as an alter ego in the virtual world. Do you mean you two are the same in that regard?
Wrong. Sora is alive. She's just unconscious.
That's incorrect. Yours and Mikado's situations are different. Even if you're both only alive in the virtual world, you are certainly using a connector to come here. In other words, even if you're brain dead, there was still a connection going through between your machine and the nerves. An alter ego doesn't need such a medium. When I spoke to Rei at the Tower of Babel and heard the name Akane Taira, I remembered everything. When I got my memories back, I thought for certain that I was Akane Taira. I had no doubts. But since then, something weird has been happening. Not really sure about my memories of being Akane Taira. You saying you don't have her memories? But then how do you remember details about me? No, I definitely have some memories. But how do I explain this? It's like a memory that I haven't actually experienced myself. It just feels like an emotionless memory. I feel like it wasn't actually me.
Sora.
Yeah, like you said, it's literally like Akane's personality is put on top of someone else's.
Yeah.
And because it wasn't them, they get the memories and like the understanding of what happened, but because it wasn't actually them, it doesn't trigger the emotion that it probably should.
Yeah. It's just like looking at like someone you don't know's picture book. So
Yeah.
you can like see the pictures and like maybe they might even tell you what happened, but you don't have any emotional connection to those stories or events.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. So like
Yeah.
you said, like it's pretty likely this Sora, whoever this is, if this is a real, because like they did say like they had to use an actual body to connect to the computer. And
Yes.
so presumably the body was of whoever Sora used to be.
Yeah.
Probably a different person from Akane, and somehow this program has connected Akane somehow to her brain.
Yeah.
It seems to be what's happened.
Yeah.
Because the body seemed to be too different to be Akane in the real world, but yeah, I don't know. Ray, you said that alter ego Mikado has the same purpose as the real Mikado, right? You're right that an alter ego can share memories with their real counterpart, but it's not the same for me. It was hard to believe until I saw it with my own eyes.
Wait, Sora, if you're really an alter ego, it means that someone must have made you. That begs the question, who did it and for what purpose?
I don't know if you're an alter ego or not, but you could be something very similar to one. Although you are brain dead in reality, your conscious is in the virtual world, so it's unnatural. Or it's so unnatural, I think. Tsurugi might know something. I could ask him if you'd like. No, I'll talk to him myself. Right now, who I am isn't important. Knowing my identity won't change what we have to do right now.
Sora,
Hi.
Well said. Our top priority right now is to stop Mikado's plan. That's all we need to do. Thanks, Ray. Making the decision to fight together with us must have been a difficult one for you to make. I have no intention of forgiving you, Akane Taira. Of course, I know that. Well, there will be no more problems as long as you're aware of that. Yoruko, I'd be grateful if you could lend me a hand, too.
well, there's not really another option. Sorry about being angry before. I don't hate you, it's just... you don't really leave a good first impression.
I get that a lot. Anyway, I don't think Tsurugi will be happy to learn that he's on the same side as Akane Taira. I'll keep collecting clues. You two should investigate as much as you can as well. Be careful if you plan to talk to Tsurugi. He's acting quite unpredictable at the moment. Alright, thanks for worrying about us. I'll see you at the trial grounds. Yeah.
I think we've talked for long enough. Makato said that we don't have a time limit, so we should have a lot more time to investigate. Sora, don't worry too much. It doesn't matter if you're an alter ego or not. I know the person I've spent all this time with isn't fake. Everything will be just fine. We should go out on a girls' night out, just the two of us after this is all over. What do you think?
I mean, the still thing is, like, even if her... Like, how are they gonna, like, get her body to move again, if that's even possible? Like...
I don't know.
Sora, you, Rei, and Teruya are older than the others, right? Or that's still her, sorry.
Sora, You, Ray, and Taru are older than the others, right? It'd be kind of awkward if I was asking an underage person to go out drinking with me.
You don't have to worry about that, Yoruko. Sounds like a great idea.
I wasn't worried about anything. Don't assume things.
Just wondering if you're a lightweight.
I wasn't the fake ultimate hostess for nothing, you know. You better be prepared, Sora. We're gonna drink the night away until one of us blacks out.
I'm looking forward to it. That's not my idea of fun, I'm sorry. I'm not really a drinker anyway, so... Ray told us a lot of shocking things, but it's not the end. It doesn't change what we need to do. All we have to do is work
Or like
together.
a milkshaker.
Well, yeah, I drink a lot of milkshakes. Yeah, that's fair. All we have to do is work together, then we can defeat Mikado. For the day where I go out drinking with Yoruko, I have to move forward. So how many bullets did we get there?
Should we get going, Sora?
Yeah, we need to investigate every nook and cranny for the clues that Mikado left behind. What we learned from Ray, it could be just best to talk to Tsurugi and Shobai for now.
Yeah, Ray was only just told it herself. They definitely know more than we do at the moment.
We still have time, let's get moving. How many bullets did we get there? Emergency escape code added to the bullets. Information on Neo World program updated in the bullets. Okay, I'm saving right now, so in case something happens, we don't have to go through all this dialogue again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because just that dialogue took like 40 minutes to get through.
Yeah, it did. So I think now we have 3 more. Or maybe it is. No, it's just 2, just 2. I assume we'll get 1 for talking to Shobai and 1 for talking to Kinjo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then we can save and probably be done with the stream. Let's get done. Let's get it done. Okay, so where are we going next? Okay, we can't go over here. Can't go in there.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go up the stairs, I think. I think that's probably where we have to go.
Yeah, looks like we have to go upstairs.
Going upstairs. Hey, Roha's out here. Is that all we can do? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
Hey, Roha, you are barely above Kinjo on my list of characters right now.
Roha, what are you doing just standing here?
Being useless as usual.
Oh, Yoruko and Sora.
Are you really drawing right now?
Why are you doodling at a time like this? We're supposed to be investigating, you know? Don't talk to me.
What? Why?
I don't think they've used this sprite before, have they?
I don't think they have.
Of her like looking off to the side like this.
I don't think that they have. I don't recall that I've seen it.
Yeah.
I'm drawing my final piece. I want to concentrate.
So she really does think she's gonna die.
Yeah.
What the hell are you saying? Final piece? Don't be stupid. You're just running away, coward. I'm running away. We're all going to die anyway. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Roha, you
You have no chance of beating Mikado. I'm prepared to give up everything and create one last masterpiece of my life before we all turn to dust.
Yoruko, thank you, Yoruko.
Ow. Ow, ow. That hurt. Why do you always abuse me?
Why don't
Because you need some
why,
sense smacked into you.
Yeah, why doesn't she always do that? Like, shall I list the ways? You're incompetent. You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're a coward. You're selfish. You're only about self-preservation. And you're always unmotivated to do anything useful.
Yeah.
And there's probably other things I'm missing, too, about you that add to the list.
You don't even drink your coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know why? Because you're just giving up. Stop saying such idiotic things and do some investigating. I wonder, Yoruko. Do you have any clues on how to beat Mikado? No, but we'll never know if it's possible unless we try. It's impossible. Shobai told me. How can some dumb humans beat an artificial intelligence like that? Much less when we're in a virtual world where it has complete control.
Well, Hajime and the others beat Alter Ego Junko in the world where she had all the advantages.
Yeah.
I mean, they were able to actually beat the Alter Ego.
Yeah.
It's really what Shobai said.
Why do things like this always happen to me? Everything I try to do ends up being wrong. I just wanted to live a normal life, have friends.
Iroha, calm down. The class trial hasn't even started yet. No, it's not going to be easy, but we can beat Mikado. All we need to do is work together. It is possible.
Stop pretending to be some manga protagonist. This isn't fiction. We can't do this.
Well, technically, you are fiction. Fiction,
Yes.
Aroha.
Yes, you are.
Even if we manage to defeat Mikado and escape here safely, the Kisaragi Foundation will just arrest me. Even if we survive, I'll just spend the rest of my life in jail.
It's what you deserve. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it's what you deserve, personally.
Mom, Dad, I was wrong. I'll go back to painting. I'm sorry.
I have a feeling that she wasn't actually bad at painting. She just goofed around and never actually tried.
You're probably right.
We're leaving, Sora.
Why?
There's nothing more we can do. I have nothing to say to someone who's this desperate. That's just pathetic.
But
Okay, we'll leave you alone. Continue your drawing. Just know it's never too late. Don't cry and give up. We're all in this together. She's going to stay pathetic until the end. Sora, let's ignore her and keep investigating.
yeah. Didn't Iroha say that Shobai told her it's impossible? Do you think Shobai told Iroha about Mikado's identity?
Shobai, I don't think he's someone to give out that information so easily.
Yeah, like, why would Shobai say anything to Aroha?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Ray told us that it's possible she did the same to Aroha.
Yeah, but let's just find Shobai and ask him otherwise.
I don't really want to talk to him, but I guess it can't be helped.
Let's go. I guess to be fair, Shobai did kind of save us by shutting down the program.
Mm-hmm.
It still doesn't change
Well,
the
he
fact
did
that
it for money, but...
yeah,
you know.
it still doesn't change the fact that he's probably the scummiest person here in this group. Outside of Voy, he's definitely the worst, like on a moral level.
Yeah.
I don't know, like Kinjo's pretty bad too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, how fitting! He's in here where he used to be all the time.
Yeah. In the library, as usual.
Yep.
What are you
Yeah.
doing reading books at a time like this?
Yeah. Hey, he's back to his old appearance again.
Yeah. I guess every time he comes into the virtual world, he loosens his tie a little bit.
Yeah. Shobai, we've been looking for you.
What do you lot want?
Now I know why you're dressed like that.
I honestly didn't like you from the beginning. I didn't think it was possible to be more disgusted by the sight of you than I already was, but here we are.
So are you gonna tell me what you want?
You've heard everything, including what you did. All of this is your fault. You dug your own grave.
Shobai, I'd like to hear it from your mouth. You assisted with Mikado's plan, but at the same time you were working as a double agent for the Kisaragi Foundation. Is it true?
Who told you? I didn't think the director wanted to talk to you a lot. Oh, Ray Makaru. That explains it.
Why? Someone like you.
Why? Of course, it's just for money. The world has changed since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. My main clients were the ones caught up in the tragedy or the people who ended up in hiding. What's even more annoying is that there wasn't much work because of the restoration process and the battle against despair. With the lack of work like that, Mikado Sonoji's deal seemed like a rain in a drought. Why would I decline an offer like that?
Even if your employer is an AI? You weren't even hired by the real Mikado. It was just that guy's alter ego. You already know everything.
Because he was an alter ego, he became more reliable as an income source.
What?
I'm no psychologist, but trust me on this. Humans are the most unreliable creatures on this planet. On the other hand, an AI with a clear sense of purpose is a perfect business partner. Also, the price was paid in advance as a single payment.
How does an alter ego pay you?
Hell if I know. Probably stole the money from someone's account and deposited into mine. I don't give a shit. That's all. Shut up and leave me alone. I have nothing I want to talk to you about with at all. I feel like a dog right now.
Did you talk to Iroha?
Hmm?
Iroha said you told her something. Don't discriminate.
That girl really is a loudmouth. Doesn't she know what confidential information is? That stupid girl bought information using standard procedure and paid up. I ain't giving that information for free, you know? Yeah, that's what I figured that happened.
Yeah, we'll pay up too. How much are we talking? What's with that look? If Iroha can buy information, why can't we?
Alright, you can buy my services. It's not like there's anything else to do. What do you want to know from trash like me?
I don't want just a chat. This is about the investigation. Tell us everything you've investigated so far.
It's useless info anyway. Just so you're aware, it doesn't matter what I tell you. It's impossible to beat Mikado Sonoji.
How can you be so sure? Oh, I love that voice clip. That's one of my favorite ones in the game.
Back.
I just love the way it sounds.
Yeah. It's just how it is. There's no way to beat him from inside of the virtual world. That's why I intervened from the outside. I didn't know shit would end up like this mess.
We don't know until we try.
Alright, if you have something to say, make it quick. There's a lot you want to ask me, right?
There's something I want to know first. Your principle is clearly don't reveal any information or transaction details to anyone, right? You're a criminal, but you still have some sort of honor code. So why don't you make a contact with Tsurugi and Mikado at the same time?
That's right. Even during the class trial, you tried to hide the deal you made with Emma.
You're right. I do have what you would call a set of beliefs that I follow. I'm not sure if it's because I broke that rule that all this shit is happening. But I had my reasons. I didn't just mindlessly take the money. Of course, the cash was huge, but if you analyze the situation carefully, staying with the Foundation was more beneficial in the long run. Mikado Sonoji, something's changed since I first met him, but I can't quite put my finger on what that is. Been doing this line of work for years and my instincts been telling me something is wrong. That's why I betrayed Mikado Sonoji.
Isn't that the opposite of what you just said? I thought an alter ego would be more reliable than a human.
Felt that at first too, but as the deal went on, the more something seemed weird. Felt much different from simply being betrayed. It was like an unknown anxiety I felt around Mikado.
Come to think of it, doesn't that mean you're in danger too? I thought he's the type of person to kill everyone who betrayed him.
I've already told you, no matter what we do, it's impossible to beat him. He knows I've betrayed him, but he doesn't care. Killing me is just trivial to him.
Shobai, that's quite unusual coming from someone like you. You usually always found a way.
Problem is us. We're just human. We can't win. As long as we're limited by that fact.
If that's true, why the hell did you betray him? You didn't think you could beat him. You should have just betrayed. You shouldn't have betrayed him in the first place.
After I vanished, didn't you suddenly get disconnected from the virtual world?
Why are you bringing that up?
It wasn't supposed to happen. It was an error, hostess.
It's been a while since I was a hostess, you know. Is that why the execution was interrupted?
No, that was just a side effect of the reboot. Did it feel any less energetic than before then?
When I was about to enter the trial grounds, I lost consciousness.
That's because I was shutting down the virtual world from the outside. That's why I betrayed Mikado. That was the only way you can defeat an alter ego, shutting him down. No matter how no matter how smart an alter ego is, it's just a computer program in the end. You can just turn that shit off.
Does an alter ego does an alter ego die when you shut the devices it's connected to off?
Death isn't exactly a thing for an alter ego, but if there's no power supply, they can't operate. They'll just freeze forever until what they're connected to is turned back on.
But that didn't happen. Mikado came right back and called us all here, right? If he couldn't turn himself back on, does that mean that someone from the outside turned the machine back on?
I got no clue what happened.
Who'd do something like that?
Hold on, I can assure you that nobody turned it back on. The only ones that could have done it are the director, Ray, Makaru, and myself. We were the only ones in the room at time. I didn't do it. I'm not that batshit crazy that I'd mess with him again.
So, how did Mikado come back?
No clue. This shit hadn't have happened, all of this would be over, and I'd be cracking open a nice cold beer right now.
Wait, that means... You said no matter how strong an alter ego is, they couldn't prevent themselves from being turned off, right? Nori Mikado waking up from the equation, shouldn't have been over regardless if he woke up or not?
Two problems with your idiotic statement. Number one, if we didn't come here, the door to the lab would have remained locked forever. We'd be effed. You even listened to what the hostess said? Mikado locked the door to the lab and locked us all in. The door was powered by electricity. We didn't have a choice since Mikado was in control of the facility.
Wait, what are you talking about the facility for?
What? Didn't Ray Makaru tell you both? The Neo-World program is linked directly to the lab. Mikado Sonoji is the Neo-World program himself, which is why he has control of the entire facility out there. You don't seriously think the Neo-World program is all contained in some little tiny computer, do you?
Wait, so Mikado is the Neo World program?
Yeah, I was the one who installed Alter Ego Mikado into the Neo World program.
Yeah, we kind of figured it was you.
It's been quite a while since I did it, so we probably almost fully integrated with the Neo World program now.
So yeah, that's its magic. It's just that he can just control anything in the world that he wants.
Yeah, so that's why
He
yeah.
just is the world. The lab, too.
It is kind of weird that he isn't more all-knowing of what happens in the world.
Like in the program world?
Yeah. Because, like, if he just is the program, wouldn't everything everyone says and does be, like, uploaded to the program as, like, a data log of some kind? He could just, like, scan through real quick.
I don't know.
It seems like that would be how they would know exactly how all the murders happen.
Well, it is implied he had that room where everything was sent through the surveillance.
Yeah. But why would he need surveillance? Unless having an avatar limits like the amount of like information he can gather.
I don't know. It's really odd. I think you are right. Like, it does seem odd that he doesn't seem as like free as you would think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Secondly, there's a lot of security in the Neo World program. Mikado Sonoji and the Neo World program are now one and the same, so his security has increased significantly. In other words, the Neo World program will no longer shut down, even if the outside power is cut completely.
So the only way to like do it is you have to destroy the whole computer.
I guess.
No way, how's that possible? It's just a machine, it can't run without any power.
It's not some basic computer we're talking about.
What I thought.
If you really want to stop the power supply to the Neo World program, you'd have to blow the entire facility up.
That's what I figured.
But even that wouldn't be enough. You'd have to blow up the entire island to make sure all the wires are destroyed.
Wait, so we're on an island on the real world?
It's not just some ordinary island. It's an exclusive one with only one facility on it, the lab.
Wait, if there's so much security, how'd you turn it off before? Even though Mikado came back somehow, didn't you already shut it down once already?
You want to know what I used?
Oh, thumb drive, USB drive. USB, huh?
It's a USB containing the administrator code for the Neo World program.
It's an admin code?
Using it gives you administrator privileges. With this, you'd have the exact same power as Mikado.
So that's what he gave himself.
Yeah.
Really? How do you have that?
Because I was the one who modified the Neo World program in the first place. No, it wasn't just the modification. I did everything, from the stealing, to building the lab, to installing the software.
What?
Are you really surprised? How else do you think an alter ego could have done all this without a physical body?
What? So you're responsible for everyone's deaths?
Wait a minute, you did all this by yourself?
You know, you might not believe it, but it's true. Well, that's one question answered. Didn't you want to know how I turned it off too?
Oh, yeah.
Using the admin code, I was able to modify the program. That's when I restarted the program. Doing that bypassed the security that Mikado worked on. When I got past his security, it was just a matter of a few clicks to turn it off. Simple, right?
Couldn't you just do that now? If you have the same privileges as Mikado, we're saved.
You joking? Of course he blocked my code. Why on earth would he let someone who betrayed him have a code like that?
How powerful is this? It really is this admin code.
Not exactly that powerful. About the equivalent of Mikado's, nothing more, nothing less. When I was in the real world, he took my permissions away. If my permissions were still here, I could have added some countermeasures right now.
Oh, so the USB is basically useless.
The USB itself is still useful, however, we need a new password to get the permissions back. Since the password has been changed, it's going to be useless to us now.
But if we manage to find the password, there's a chance we could win, right? If we just find the password, everything will be okay. Even if we don't know it, can't we just keep trying different passwords until we find the right one?
You can't just guess a password that easily. It's got way too many characters. Got the chance of a lottery. Either way, what we know now is that Mikado is back, and it seems like even he doesn't know how it happened.
You haven't even tried to find another solution. You've just been sat here in despair this whole time.
because there isn't a way out of this. An alter ego will instantly approve its security flaws. There's nothing you can do against something like that. I spent years preparing for this. I knew what he could do, and everything still ended up going to shit. All my years of preparation, all for nothing. I guess my life was destined to be shit ever since I was born.
Shobai. Even with saying something that's so depressing, Shobai kept his usual smirk. It was just as Yuruko said, unlike the usual cocky Shobai we got before, he seems deep in despair about the situation. To be honest, he seems like quite the pessimistic guy on the inside. Shobai was unusually talkative. His abnormal behavior might be because we're against someone who apparently can't be beat. Shobai, what are we gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Both your business and Mikado, with Mikado and the Kisaragi Foundation, don't really matter anymore. Now that you're a victim just like us, you need to come up with some sort of plan.
Well, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna find a way to get out of this situation effing alive. I don't give a shit what you lot do.
Don't be stupid. This whole situation is your fault anyway. Take some responsibility, goddammit.
Don't hold me accountable for this. Nothing else to say. I'm leaving.
Wait a minute. Wait, I want to ask you something. Someone is talking. Oh, Mikado, I want to ask you something. Shobai, I have something to ask.
Mikado?
What do you want? Now that I think about it, it was you who worked with Nikkei to create the Tower of Babel, right?
Wait, you worked with Nikkei too? Just how many people did you work with?
Well, it would only be possible for you to do such a feat. Our idiotic Void friends couldn't do something like that by themselves. The helpless Nikkei. He must have saved a lot of money to be able to afford Shobai services.
What are you doing here? Finally come to punish the traitor, eh?
No way. Don't be so down. You are my precious partner after all. Do not be scared, I won't hurt you.
What do you want from me? What the hell are you after? Even if Itsuro gets resurrected, you'll still be stuck in the virtual world.
Shobai, you should already know. The plan I gave you, it's the true ending I listed.
True ending?
How about it, Shobai? I have a proposition for you. Would you like to work at my side again?
What?
I already betrayed you once before. Why would you want to work with someone like me again?
That's true. But all humans lie and betray. I, however, no longer care about that. Of course, you'll be paid in full. I still need you for something. Shobai, don't listen to him, it's a trap. I'll pay you double the amount the Kisaragi Foundation is offering you. It's the same situation as before, no? You joined the Kisaragi Foundation because there was more benefit for you. Now the tables have turned, and it would be more beneficial to join me, would it not? That was also when you did not know my updated plan. I'm sure you'd see the benefits if you heard what it entails.
Alright, you got my attention. It's not like I can do anything to stop you anyway.
Shobai, no! It's no use, Sora. He's not on anybody's side. Shobai's mind is swayed only through the power of money. If you wish to change Shobai's mind, you'd have to offer him something more.
You're a disgrace.
Now, how about we talk in private? Good luck with your investigation, Sora, Yoruko. The final class trial is approaching us soon. Still a bastard after all this time.
They left.
Will everything be okay? Do you think Shobai will side with Mikado again? He didn't actually agree to do it yet.
Not sure. Like Mikado said, Shobai isn't on anyone's side. He's just as bad with self-preservation as Iroha is.
Yep.
Or I guess more self-serving, I guess. Maybe not self-preserving per se. He's definitely more
Yeah.
self-serving than anybody
Yeah.
else. Ever since the beginning he was always our enemy. The only thing I know for sure is, if Shobai joins with Mikado, we'll have another problem on our hands. I'm worried about what Shobai and Mikado are talking about. There's still some things for us to investigate, but it looks like there would be no way to beat Mikado. We should give up on that for now. Administrator code added to the bullets. Information on Shobai Hashimoto updated in the bullets. Okay, just one more place to go and then we're done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save that because, I don't want to go through that dialogue again, because that was almost as much as the Ray one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna overwrite the Ray one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta get through this last bullet, then we'll be done. Where are we going? To the game room, apparently. Doesn't look like there's anything else out here. Or that's where we just... No, this isn't where we were. We were over here. Oh, Roha's in here.
What the heck is that?
I recognize that scream. Roha? What's going on? Hey, we can actually give presents!
Okay. Get some presents real quick, I guess. That it really matters, but maybe we can get that last one we were missing.
I mean, yeah, as long as I don't save over this one, we'll still have all the money.
Yeah.
At the end. Yeah. I don't know what we'll need the money for later. What was it that we didn't have?
It was the camera.
Oh yeah, the camera. Okay, I'll just remember that I'll remember it if we get it. And plus, we just saved. We got 16,000 coins here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get it. Letter set.
That would have been funny if we got it on the first try.
Yeah. Aloha shirt. Pilot goggles. Mineral water. Cup noodles. Old radio. Ball gag again. Hot 7. Letter set again. Pilot glasses. Americano. Candy. That again. Jeez, dude. Mineral water. Blue jeans.
How rare is this one camera item?
We got the portrait again. Yeah, how rare is this camera?
Like, we've literally got
The Nintendo.
every item in the game. Some
Except
of
for
them,
that.
like, multiple times.
Yeah.
So can't get one camera.
We got like 3 of the ball gags in 1 attempt. And the knife twice, the Aloha shirt twice. Potato chips.
Come on.
Come on, dude. Tennis shoes.
I really wish you could do the gambling thing. Where you
Yeah,
could
like
put
you
in
could in
multiple
one,
points
yeah.
to get a guaranteed item you don't have yet.
Yeah. I understand that there are less items in the game, so they don't let you do that, but... I wish it was, you're right.
Yeah, or at least let us buy multiple items at the same time.
Yeah, I liked how 2 let you do that. Oh, that again. We got to load if we're gonna get it. Dang it, we gotta load the file. We gotta load the state. What we just saved?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that wasn't... Oh, I just saved, okay. Oh, I have to get to the Iroha dialogue. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, it's not gonna
We can
take
just
long.
save after that real quick.
Yeah, we'll hold on. Okay, yeah. We'll just save here. We'll just overwrite the one we just did. How rare is this camera?
Alright, let's do it again.
Cool glasses. Please just get it. Old radio. Letter set again. Cool glasses again. Curse book. Crowbar. High heels. We are getting some different ones that we didn't get the first time, but getting some of the same ones. We got 3 of the glasses in this one attempt. Demo pad. Champagne. Cosmetics. I think if we don't get this on like the 4th attempt, we're just gonna let it go. Son of a gun, dude. Comic book. How rare is this camera? It should only be like a 1 in like 50 chance of getting it, 55. If every item is just like in here, it should be like only like a 1 in like 55 or something like that that we get it. But gold! I forgot that was in there. Maid outfit. I gotta reset again. I'm gonna give it like 2 more resets, and if we don't get it, we just don't get it. I don't want to spend like forever here. I said I'll give it 2 more resets. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Oh, there it is!
Yes!
Yeah! And we didn't have to go through all of it.
Finally!
Thank goodness.
900 years.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
The latest model of digital camera on the market. Taking super high resolution is easy with them. Make sure to say cheese. I think we do have everything else except for the underwear, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was the last one you could get. 59. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we got everything else. Yeah! I'm saving the game now that we got that. Thank goodness we got that. I'm pretty sure in one of the failed recordings we got that at some point. That's
Maybe.
fine.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I thought that we did get it at some point, but I might be thinking of the... I don't know what I was thinking of. But okay, we got it, though. Thank goodness. We have obtained every item that we can get through the machine.
Nice.
What's going on, Iroha?
Huh? Oh, it's you two. What are you doing playing on the slot machine? What happened to drawing your final piece? How about that? Wait, you two like to play the slot machine?
What? You want us to play?
If you want to play, play alone. We're not messing around like you. That's not what I meant. Something weird happened.
Something weird? Iroha, did you get a jackpot?
She must have kept spinning until she got it. Probably been here since we last saw her. I haven't, I swear. Sora, turn the lever. Trust me.
You're acting really weird.
Sora, just ignore this idiot.
Turn the lever of the slot machine just as Iroha said. Slot machine has been here ever since we first entered the Mono Cruise at the beginning of the killing game. Shortly after the machine stopped, I understood. I understood exactly what Iroha was talking about. What? Huh. That never happens.
Sora, you got 777s? I mean, money doesn't do much in the virtual world, but that's really impressive luck. It's not that. Sora, turn the lever again.
It's just gonna keep
It's
doing
gonna
it.
always be 7s, yeah.
Yeah, which is really weird.
Sora, aren't we just wasting time here?
Wait, Yoruko, something is off.
Huh? What? All 7s again? Is the machine broken or something?
No, it's not that.
Not the slot machine. No matter what you do in this room, you always get the best possible result.
Kind of like a certain someone
Yeah.
from the last game.
Yeah.
The probability doesn't make sense at all.
Wow, that's a big word, Roha.
Yeah.
I didn't know she knew words longer than 2 syllables.
Yeah. Well, her own name is 3
What does-
syllables.
Well, like, as in, like, smart words.
No, I
that-
know, I know.
like, probability, but
I know.
technically, both of her names. Well, Nijue is, but
Well, Iroha.
yeah. Yeah, both of her names are technically 3 syllables, I guess.
Yeah.
What is this?
Wait, I'm gonna check something out. Because of Iroha's words, we decided to try out the other games in the room. And the results were outstanding. Results were outstanding.
What is this? We've tried card games, dice, darts. All of the results we got were ridiculous. Why are we so lucky? I don't even know how to play pool, and the balls go in the holes even if I hit them randomly. Is this just some anomaly caused by the restart of the virtual world? Like how Mikado can use magic?
Iroha, do you know why this is happening?
I don't have a clue. Huh? That's...
This is the power of... I'm gonna say this Mikado again, so I'm gonna do the voice.
Yeah.
This is the power of divine luck. Yeah, that's what I figured it was him.
Ah! He's here!
Whenever I hear "he's here," I always think of like the line in We Don't Talk About Bruno at the end when they're like, "He's here," and then like it like starts the big like final part of the song. And you could probably make a parody of it, like "Don't Talk About Mikado." You could probably make a parody like that.
Yeah.
I've seen a Junko one before. I've seen like 2 Junko ones. Like We Don't Talk About Junko. I've seen a few of those before.
Yeah.
So. What's with the face? It looks like you've just seen a monster. That hurts a lot, you know.
It's your face! Your face is taunting me.
Mikado.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Shobai?
My deal with Shobai is sure to go smoothly. Well, I don't have to tell you anything. You'll find out the outcome of it sooner or later. The power of divine luck, what does that mean? The entire game room has been changed to give you clues about the divine luck. This is an artificial simulation of divine luck. In other words, you could call this the divine luck experience.
The divine luck experience?
Now that everyone knows Void's plan to revive Utsuro so that his divine luck will come back. This is the rest of my plan, to create an artificial space of divine luck within my program. Even though it's artificial, it seems real, right? This can be accomplished by extracting Utsuro's legacy from Yuki's brain. What have you done to Yuki? I didn't do anything. Yuki himself is turning into Master Utsuro. In order for me to complete the transformation from Yuki to Utsuro, I need to create a similar experience to the last time it happened. If Yuki becomes the vessel for this artificial divine luck, I will be able to merge it with his body, and Utsuro will be resurrected.
Makoto, did you create divine luck?
I'm not sure how I did it, but I must have been very lucky. During my first attempt, the powers was significantly weaker. The fact that the artificial divine luck is so powerful means that the resurrection of Master Utsuro is drawing near. Watch this. No matter how I shuffle the cards, I always end up with a royal flush.
This is ridiculous. This isn't luck. It's just a big scam you made by manipulating the virtual world. You're just trying to confuse us.
I'm not denying anything. However, it's still a game of probability, even if it only applies in the virtual world. But if we put that power inside of Yuki's body, Utsuro will be resurrected. And using the personality override feature of the Neo World program, Master Utsuro will rise from the grave. This will no longer be a game of chance. It will be the birth of the true wielder of divine luck, the one who controls reality. That's just... was that sophistry? Sophistry?
I've never seen that word.
I don't think I have either. No matter how much you try, it's impossible to recreate divine luck. What? I don't know what number that is.
It's in the millions of trillions, at least.
57280773321708725191642 times. That's the best you're gonna get. What? I don't even know how you say that number, those numbers. 5,728.
It doesn't really make sense because the commas are in random places and not every three numbers like they should be.
Yeah.
That's how they... Oh, it's in, probably in the Korean counting system instead of the English one.
Okay.
So, yeah, just big number.
This number exactly. This is the exact number of times I've simulated this before.
Wait, that's over 10 to the 20th.
How would you know that off the top of your head?
Yeah.
Is that big? I haven't ever heard of a number that high before.
This is the result of reaching about 57 hundredths of that amount. That explains why it's possible. It's just a ridiculous number. Maybe for a mere human, but not for someone like me. I think it's a rather small number. I was prepared to go up at least 10 to the 52nd. This was the purpose of my creation. Even if it took me an eternity, I would find the answer eventually. All that time had not been spent in vain. This is the final stage of the plan. The divine luck is already affecting reality, is it not?
That's...
How else do you think I was able to wake up again? Honestly, Shobai's betrayal wasn't even considered in my plan. I felt some slight despair when the program was shut down. But nevertheless, I woke up again. I thought to myself, this must be the power of divine luck. What else could it be?
Oh, I understand now.
So that's how it happened. To complete the plan, you needed Yuki's body to become Utsuro, and you'd have a perfect form of divine luck. Is that what brought us back to the virtual world? It felt good to wake up, but the plan was still a failure. I'll tell you the reason I brought you all here, and why I'm holding a class trial to finish the plan at the trial. So you may continue to investigate. You can also keep trying out the divine luck in this room if you wish. Isn't divine luck an amazing experience? While it's not quite finished yet, you can still use it for the games here. Everything is going the way I want it to. Isn't life so great?
Is that really true? Is Divine Luck really being revived again?
Do you truly believe I'm only capable of deception? Isn't the fact that I woke up again proof enough?
So, it isn't too late? There's hope?
Probably not in the way you're thinking.
No.
And I'll get it back too?
Always thinking about yourself, Aroha.
Yep.
Hey, Aroha!
Oh, I'm not sure you deserve it. After all, you were against me just moments ago, correct?
That's... Even though you betrayed me first, that's all in the past. I'm not gonna die, right? What's best for me is to hope Divine Luck gets revived.
Yes, nobody has to die. The killing game is over now. You're right anyway. It's all in the past. They say yesterday's enemy is today's friend after all. So shall we work together again?
So he's just trying to manipulate everyone to his side so no one wants to use the shutdown.
Even still, if it takes 7, we only have, we only have 6 who can use it.
Yeah. I'm not sure about
How
that's gonna work. That seems to be what he's doing it either way.
Yeah. I don't know if you read that.
Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, I was if you read that. I was lying. Who'd want to work with a worthless piece of trash like you?
Burn.
Yeah. You're that idiotic that you would be absolutely no use to my plan now anyway. Do you understand?
What?
Don't worry, Iroha. I will still spare your life. Isn't that what matters most? Even if you don't like it, the resurrection of divine luck has already been determined. I'll still allow you to have some brief exposure to it since I'm so generous. I like that clip too. The abare. I like that too.
Yeah.
Until then, please enjoy the divine luck experience. Please don't sit around and do nothing.
Wait, Mikado?
Iroha, you...
I can explain. You must have some guts to announce that you're betraying us right in front of our faces. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Yeah, get out of here, trash.
Come back here. Say it to my face.
Calm down, Yuruko. Aroha's already given up.
This is just too much. I don't care what he does. I just don't want him to hurt us. Sora, what do you make of Mikado's words?
About the resurrection of divine luck?
What he said might be true. Neither Ray or Shobai could figure out how Mikado managed to come back. The power to make such unexplainable phenomenon happen at will. Is that what divine luck is?
But I don't understand. The true divine luck will return by putting artificial luck inside of Yuki's body. Divine luck, the true divine luck. Yuruko, it's not just the divine luck that matters. Not sure why, but Yuki is turning into Utsuro. There's no way around it. If that happens, Yuki's personality could disappear forever. The eternal rest of Utsuro is the freedom of Yuki. That's why we have to stop Mikado. That's right. We all have to get out of here alive, but our priority is the one most at risk here, Yuki. Yuki's life was ruined by Utsuro. As someone who was at Master Utsuro's side for a lifetime, I must help Yuki atone for my sins. I must help Yuki to atone for my sins, excuse me. The only way to do that is stop Mikado's plan, no matter what. We have to stop him. Information on alter ego Mikado Sonoji updated in the bullets. Alright, so I guess now we just gotta talk to Kinjo, then we're done. I guess we're going up to the next floor. No, we're not. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Oh, the hidden room. Okay. The room we actually couldn't get into. I guess this is that security room that Mikado was in that cutscene back in the first part of the game. Yeah. I remember this.
Oh, I forgot about this door. It's always been locked ever since we got here. It was always locked, wasn't it?
I think. But I think it had a password on it.
A password?
Wait, it's already unlocked. Do you think Mikado opened it for the investigation?
It's the first time we've ever entered this room. I don't know what could be waiting for us inside. Just be careful.
So what's in here? Is it the room I was thinking it was? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is... That's what I figured it was. As we entered the locked room, it felt like we entered some kind of control room. There were monitors everywhere displaying what looks like security footage from around the monocruise. Below it, there were numerous buttons of unknown use. Also, considering it's been locked up until now, it must have been used for... Oh, hello! How?
Monochrome.
How is he alive?
I guess when the program restarted, it revived Monochrome as well. Welcome to my room.
Huh?
Monochrome?
Also known as the control room. This room is used to control the entire killing game.
Wait, we saw you die.
Dead? Me? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm still alive.
What are you talking about? You helped us and got impaled by Mikado's flame spear.
Help? You? When did that happen? Sorry, that's impossible. I was built to only serve Mikado.
So I guess the reset reverted him back to what Shobai put him in as?
Yes.
What?
No. I hold no ill will towards you all.
He just... What? Huh?
What? Monocro's gone.
Were you surprised? I'm guessing that's Mikado again. Yeah, it is. I can't believe the look on your faces. Truly perfection.
You again. You've already appeared enough times already. I didn't think it was possible to be more sick of someone.
Since our dear Monocro is gone, I should be the one to come and explain everything to you. I basically created a new Monocro, based on the backup data of it I have. As you can see, it doesn't share memories after a reboot. There were some contradictions in his memory, so I decided it wasn't worth the effort and got rid of him again. You just got rid of him? You kill when you want, save when you want. Is that the message you're trying to send? Sora, Monocro is just a program. For him, the concept of living and dying does not exist. But just as Monocro said, this is the control room. To be honest, this room is basically useless.
Excuse me?
Monocro can see everything that happens on the entire island without having to look at these screens. Somebody with a student role could not enter this room until now. I wish I could tell you more, but this room really is useless. Well then, do whatever you'd like. There could be some important clues hidden around here.
That's a vague explanation.
Before he disappeared, Monocro said this place controlled the killing game. What exactly does it do? If it really was useless, he wouldn't have built a room like this. Well, I guess you could say it's used to record videos of what's happened over the last few days. The screens in the control room have a function to record everything that happened in Utsuroshima with the cameras. Now that the killing game is over, it's a useless feature. If I needed it, I wouldn't have burned it to a crisp along with the Monocruise. In the end, the situation ended up like this, and now the control room has an unexpected use. To put it simply, the control room has some clues. I'm going to leave this place. Please investigate at your own discretion. Every time that idiot shows up, he acts more and more insane. What's the point of messing with the dead just to mock us?
I'm sorry, Monocro.
Yoruko.
Mikado said Monocro is just a program. Monocro did say it himself as well. He told us not to sympathize with him, but still feel bad for him. It was just used. Originally he was a program made to help people and he got turned into a monster.
It's okay, Yoruko. The Kisaragi Foundation has backup data of Alter Ego, don't they? Monocro said it was created by the Kagaren Corporation, right? If we speak to someone who works there, maybe we can see him again. Because a program doesn't have a concept of life and death.
Yeah, you're right.
Mikado said this room has recorded records of everything that's happened in the Utsuroshima Islands, right?
Oh, that's right. Maybe we could look at things that we weren't there to see ourselves.
I think so. Mikado said it's useless, but there still must be something useful to investigate around here. What would we have not seen that we need to look at?
Setsuka's note.
Yeah, there's nothing else in here.
Yeah.
I'm still determined to get to the end of this investigation, but that voice is getting kind of hard to do.
Yeah.
There were dozens of monitors lined up on the wall. You could see the entire interior of the Monocruise from here. Some of the screens were empty, but I assume they were for the island's camera that weren't active anymore.
Mikado was monitoring us from here?
No, I think it was used for something else.
Huh? Why?
Mikado said this control room was to be used by Monocro. If he was watching everything from here, he'd have known about Nikke's betrayal and about the Tower of Babel. He didn't know those things until much later.
That makes sense. If he was watching everything from this room, he'd have known about all that.
It's still possible, very unlikely, that he actually used it. But I've always felt that Mikado had a particular set of principles from the beginning. He was always insistent that he was just another student like us, that we had equal rules to each other.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if Mikado actually used this room or not. Oh, over here, Sora. I think I can work the screens using this control panel.
The folder, save videos? Yuruka, we should check these one by one.
Searching them all seems a bit excessive. Well, there's well over 1,000 files on this thing. We should pick the ones that look important first. Looks like they were organized by time they were recorded. I think we could use this to find the important ones.
Could you do it? I'm not really good at using machines. I guess also figuring out what happened on the 5th island could also be useful.
Yeah. Sure, I don't mind. Just wait a minute. Let's start the video.
Okay, so what are we looking at first? Okay, the gym. Yuruka messed with the control panel several times. Is this the Monocru's gym? Shinji out of nowhere.
Yuki, go further down.
I can't.
You've done 3. You're almost there. You can do it. Please make him do like push-ups or something. The final push. You can do it, Yuki.
That yell. Okay. So what's the next one we got? Oh, that was just it. Was that Yuki and Shinji training together?
I think that was the wrong video. Let's try again.
Yeah, that didn't seem right.
How do you use this thing? I thought it'd be similar to CCTV cameras, but...
What do we got now? Okay, the park. Oh, hey, it's Hajime. Ugh. Great combo. No, this won't do. I gotta try something else. Brilliant combo. I did it. My special move is finally complete. Okay. So we're on the second village now.
Like a Street Fighter move.
Yeah. So we're on the second island. Hibiki is asleep apparently, or smelling something. I don't know what she's doing.
I think she's asleep.
Yeah.
My knees are hurting.
Blah.
Are you sleeping?
Yeah. Oh.
Hibiki! Beautiful, yes, you're so beautiful. Hibiki, my precious Hibiki.
Okay, yeah, get out of that. Get out of that, guys. What? That was funny. That was not expected. What was? I feel like I should recognize that.
I did not expect Iroha singing karaoke.
That was good. I like that. Well, that's
funny.
I feel like I should know what that song is, but I don't.
Yeah, I have to go back and look, like Shazam it or something to see what it was.
Wow, that's some strange recordings. Yuruka, you're supposed to be selecting the important ones.
I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just scrolling through them. Red, Iroha's karaoke on the third island, so we must be close to something important.
Yeah, we should be if that's where Setsuka did
The
something.
the note.
Oh, here we go.
Dude, I know they're gonna.
Aha!
I knew it. They were gonna show the note.
Yeah, they had to.
Yeah, because like they wouldn't keep bringing that up over and over again and keep blue balling us with that thing until they were finally gonna do it. The
Yeah.
final trial. Yeah. I think that was me, right?
Yeah, you were, I think you were Setsuka.
Yeah, I think that was
Yeah,
Setsuka.
Setsuka. Yeah, you were Setsuka. It's been a while since you've had to do
Such
the
a
voice.
long time. Yeah.
Yes, this is definitely something important. About what you said, I'll try my best to find it. Be careful that nobody finds out that you're a void.
This is her probably talking to Nikkei.
Yeah.
Wait, Yoruko, it's Setsuka.
Yeah, that's definitely her.
I'll be cautious. I'm planning on relying solely on the power of your eye here. Remember to be careful. We need to keep this a secret.
Don't worry, I've got this. Just believe in your big sis.
Setsuka and Nikkei, when did this conversation happen?
It looks like it was around the time the Mono Cruise was sailing towards the third island from the second. I don't think there's that big of a time difference from when these conversations happened.
Yoruko, can we track what these two have been up to? Maybe we can see what Setsuka did.
I'll try to find more. We can also find out more about that note Setsuka left for Nikkei. If we get a good angle, we might even be able to read a little bit of what it said. Alright, I'm gonna play the video now.
Okay, so what do we got? It's your turn, Setsuka.
Oh, already? That's fast.
Got any clues?
Well, I know one thing for sure. Makoto is hiding something in that room. It's gotta be important. It's the same as last time. Makoto always enters that room right after the class trials ends.
Damn, we have to find a way to get in there.
Just wondering, if you manage to get into that room, what exactly do you plan on looking for?
Well, I'm not sure yet. However, Mikado clearly has something to hide inside of that control room. The fact he enters it after a trial proves that. But you're the only one who can search for clues in such a short time without arousing suspicion. I know it's dangerous, but I can't do this without you.
Hey, straighten that face of yours, Kay. You're ruining that handsome face of yours.
What are you talking about?
When I first saw you, Kay, I thought you were a girl, you know. Your skincare is amazing. Please tell Big Sis your secret.
Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. Take this seriously. You're risking your life here, you know.
I know. That's why I have to joke around. Thank you for trusting me, Nikkei. Is this too much to be able to tell the others?
We can't. The more people who know, the higher the risk we get caught. You don't know how cruel Mikado can be.
Nikkei, I'm not trying to sympathize with you since you're a void. But don't try to put all the burden all on yourself. This older sis knows how hard you've been working. Sometimes it's not too bad to lean on others.
Don't worry. You're the only one who knows my true nature. This is just a work relationship anyway. What are you doing? Stop playing with my hair.
Sorry, you're just like a cute kitty covered in soft fur. I couldn't help myself.
Stop messing around. It's annoying. Just go ahead and get some rest. It's almost time for you to go.
Alright, alright. Take care, Kay.
Jeez. Yoruko,
Huh? Yeah?
did you save such a sweet video for the end?
No, I didn't do that. Besides, we didn't find any clues. I'll try to skip past all these useless scenes. It'll just take a little play.
Okay, so what do we got next? Okay, back out here again. Oh, Mikado out of nowhere. I guess she's following him now.
Is he gone? And no one else is here. 0430. That's it. It's open. Kay said that he only needed the password. I don't know when Mikado will be distracted again. Gotta take a look now.
So she actually got in. Setsuka had a password for this room? More importantly, what did Setsuka find out inside this room?
Should we start the next video? Wait, the next one is... This is the last video.
What? That can't be. There's gotta be more.
The rest of the videos were just other islands in the monocruise. There are no cameras in this room, remember? That's probably why there's no videos of it.
Oh, right. I thought that this would be the time we finally find out what Setsuka found. We failed again. Yoruko desperately searched for the next video, but the only one she could find was when she left the room. There was no video of her actually in the room. Ooh, what are you all looking at?
I'm tired of you popping up everywhere we try to investigate. F off.
It's useless to search for what Setsuka discovered. It's useless? What do you mean? It isn't really worth the time or worth you knowing at all. You already know everything Setsuka discovered about me.
What?
Why isn't that surprising? You're almost at the end of your investigation and I've given you all the clues already. If Setsuka was not killed by Kanade, and instead directly told you the information, then it might have been useful. But now, everything is over, and there's nothing you can do.
No way.
You've got to be lying. If the information that Setsuka found was really useless, then why don't you delete the note she wrote?
The note?
Monocro said that the backup data of Setsuka's note was deleted. Mikado, you're the only one who could have done that apart from Monocro himself. Am I wrong? Well, I admit, I was the one who deleted it. But I can assure you, the information written on that note is useless now. There was something written you should definitely not know on that note.
Something we shouldn't know?
Yes, the purpose of my entire being. I think it's supposed to be my entire being. The root of my existence that humans could not comprehend. My basic algorithm. What are you talking about? It's nothing. I don't care how much you... Excuse me. Yeah, it's getting kind of tough in my voice. Do this, guy. I don't care how much you search in here anyway. Because the contents of that note is nowhere to be found in here, and isn't recorded anywhere at all. It's as Yoruko said. There's no cameras in the control room, and Setsuka died before she could reveal the contents. The only two people that will ever know the contents of the note are Setsuka herself and Kanade. If you want someone to blame, blame Setsuka for not telling you the information more quickly.
Can't.
Anyway, that's only a part of my purpose. It isn't really something you need to look into currently. The reason I unlocked the control room wasn't for you to search for something like that. In fact, it was for you to see this. Yeah, this is what I thought there was, yeah. I figured this was going to be the other thing we had to look at. Hello. I brought some rice again this time. How are you feeling, my good friend, Teruya? It looks like you got, like, attacked, definitely speaking.
Yeah. What's this?
Do you not remember? I said in this class trial we will also discuss Teruya's case. This is the video recorded a few days ago, just before his murder in Higa City. Look closer at my conversation with Teruya in this video and maybe you'll find some clues you didn't before. Have a good look at it. The final class trial is drawing near.
Sora? All the information that Setsuka discovered is useless. Do you think that is really true?
It might not have been in vain. Despite what Mikado said, Nikke's betrayal, my memories of Akane Taira returning, my contact with the Kisaragi Foundation. Without what Setsuka did, none of that would have ever happened. Finding what Setsuka found out is important, but I'm sure it will overlap with what we already know somehow. And will we even need to figure it out for the trial? What we've been told, it's impossible for us to know what the note said for now.
Yeah, I think it would be better to give up on that for now and focus on what happened to Teruya.
Yuruka, before that, is there a video from when we first arrived on the 5th island? The morning after we arrived on the 5th island, I had a brief conversation with Teruya. When we were talking, I heard a weird sound from the other side of the door. When I opened it, he vanished. I want to check from there first.
The day after we reached the 5th island, you were staying in a hotel on the west side of the city, right? Sora, I told you before, remember? That I protect you all no matter what?
Teruya? That's it. Watch it. Shortly after I open the door, Teruya disappears.
This is my final promise. I still don't understand everything. But I must do my duty as a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, even if that means the end of me.
Teruya! He disappeared, but how? I opened the door right away.
What? He disappeared?
Wait. This is what happened when Shobai disappeared.
Jobai?
It's the same thing that Ray did. Shobai said that he disconnected from the virtual world using his admin powers. Back then it happened right in front of my eyes. He just disappeared.
Wait, so did Teruya leave the virtual world?
No, that couldn't have happened. Teruya's body was found a few days after this.
Maybe the body of Teruya, we say, was just his avatar, like his empty shell? That's what Ray said. It's the side effect of using the emergency code to escape the virtual world.
However, Ray said the emergency escape code can only be used once. We assumed Teruya used the escape code, it would mean that he's still alive, but from Ray's reaction, I think he's dead for real.
Then what happened in this video makes no sense. It doesn't seem like he disappeared just like Shobai. Unless Teruya was an administrator too?
Shobai was Mikado's contributor, so he had administered code. It could be possible that Shobai gave the code to Teruya at some point since he was working for the Foundation too.
I'll look for the next video. If he'd end up in the real world, we should find out exactly what happened in the next video.
Next video that Mikado showed us. It was in the East Warehouse of the Twin Towers, exactly where Teruya's body was discovered.
Yeah, I'll load it up now. What? Where am I? I'm pretty sure I logged out.
So he was trying to actually get out of the program, and he had a way to do it.
Yeah, it seems like Mikado caught on to that and, like, intercepted the codes before they actually worked.
Yeah, and then he got knocked out. Or grabbed, yeah. Pleasure to see you again, Teruya.
Mikado Sonoji?
You arriving here means you've unlocked your reset code. After all that, you still fell into my trap.
Damn you.
It's still too early for you to die. Even though you're already dead, there's a possibility it'd complicate things further if you actually died. I decide when you die.
What is this? Why do you tie me up?
I must keep you quiet and here for now. Do not worry too much, I brought you some food.
Do you really think I'll eat this damn rice you've given me? Release me now.
Remember, my cooking is amazing.
Shut your damn mouth. This isn't time for that. I should be in the real world with Ray.
There we have a problem. If you disappeared from the virtual world, my firewall would disappear too.
Huh?
Teruya, when you flew off and lost consciousness on the first island, you might now know this since you were unconscious. But I might not know this since you were unconscious, but I modified your data a bit.
My data?
To put it simply, congratulations. You are now the world's first human firewall to block access to the real world. How did he do that?
I don't know.
That's kind of ridiculous. As long as you're inside of the virtual world, nobody else will have access to it from the real world. That laugh again. As it's impossible to leave or to enter as long as you exist. We already heard the laugh from him.
No.
Of course, in addition to yourself, there are multiple other security measures to prevent contact with the real world. When the Kisaragi Foundation finally decides to take action, all that security will get broken eventually. However, using a live security device made using your biometric data for its code means it cannot be solved using usual means. How ironic. You're in a situation where everyone's rescue is impossible because of you. It's all your fault.
Don't bullshit me. I know you're lying.
If I'm lying, why did you end up here instead of disconnecting from the virtual world like planned? If I'm lying, why isn't the Kisaragi Foundation here after such a long time?
That's
You don't even know yourself. Just how stupid are you? Ha ha ha. In any case, Teruya, you are the insurance of my plan. You must remain alive for the moment. Either way, I can't let you go into the real world. You didn't have to be imprisoned, but I can't let you tell everybody that you have your memories back. Please stay quiet, calm, and enjoy your time here.
Damn you. You're such a damn lunatic.
Come here, Iroha. Oh, what the heck? Iroha here out of nowhere. You haven't eaten yet, so I'll leave the food here. I'll even free one of your hands so you can enjoy your meal. Things would be difficult if my firewall died due to hunger.
here you go, Teruya.
You don't need to worry about the outside world. The plan is almost over. All you have to do is stay here like a good little firewall. If you'll excuse us, come on, Iroha. So, who actually... Did Mikado actually kill him? Or did he just, like, BS the vote?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Makano Sonoji. You damn it. Ah!
So when did he die?
What are they talking about? Firewalls?
Looks like Teruya tried to go to the real world around the same time Shobai was talking to me. I don't know how he knew how to log out. Seems like he was already seems like there was already a trap set for him. Teruya fell right into Mikado's hands. He was caught and was trapped instantly.
So, Teruya's entire existence blocked contact with the outside world?
Could it be possible Teruya somehow managed to take out himself? If he knew he was the firewall, I mean, if he eliminated himself. But it doesn't seem like Mikado would have let him do that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is that why the Kisaragi Foundation didn't come for us?
Don't forget the flow of time is different between the virtual world and the real world, like Ray said.
I see. So as Teruya died, we were able to go into the real world.
Now that we know this, what do we know now? Should we just keep watching?
Think so.
I think we need to figure out like when exactly Teruya died. Hello, I brought you some rice again this time. So this is the video we saw right at the start.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, my good friend Teruya? Oh no, you haven't eaten. You really want to die, huh? You know if you die here, you'll die in the real world too, right? At least have some water.
Get lost.
Well, do as you wish. I'm not hungry either. Iroha, I'm leaving. Throw yesterday's food away or do whatever you want with it. I'm not too bothered.
I'll put today's food here. Roha. I'm not surprised, but are you really the last void? Are you talking to me? Is Kato trying to kill me? No. Even a fool like me can tell. Otto said if I die, things would be difficult for him. He'd expect I do something like this after hearing that. It's another lie. Yeah, he wants me to refuse to eat and starve myself to death. I don't know anything. La la.
No.
Or is this reverse psychology? If me dying would really cause such a problem, why aren't you forcing me to eat? Why are you just standing there, watching me starve? If that's a problem, I'll refuse to eat and you're both acting like it's according to plan. And that's weird. If he wanted to kill you, he could do it any time. And if he wanted to starve you, he wouldn't bring you meals like this. I think the meals are insurance. You've poisoned the food, haven't you? Of course not. Listen, you're overthinking. It's just rice. Delicious rice. If I'm weak in spirit, I'll succumb to hunger and eat the food. And if I do, I'll die from the poison anyway. It doesn't matter if I starve or get poisoned, either way, it's definitely a trap to kill me.
本当
Only natural when you think about it. If I'm alive, then no one can go back to the real world. What would you do? What would... no. So what would you both do when this is all over and you can't leave? In the end, that bastard would end up killing me one day. He's trying to hide it by bringing me food. Huh? That bastard. He said I'm already dead, and that he decides when I die. I know what that means. He's going to kill me, but it's not time yet. He's trying to predict when I'll die by manipulating my actions.
そうですね。
That I have no clue. But what if Mikado made a mistake in his plan? What if he isn't as smart as he thought? For example, if I stay alive, nobody can get out, and you can't contact the outside. What if you've only focused on your front and not your back? And I eat the rice. Ruya, you wouldn't. I bet it's really delicious. Bon appetit.
He just ate it?
What are you doing? Why are you so surprised? You brought it for me to eat. Kind of awkward to eat with one hand, but delicious. But Roha, why did you bring me this?
If he said anything there, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, I guess it doesn't like it when I do like short noises like that.
Yeah.
Ah! No!
Yeah, it seems like whenever you do her voice, that's when it kind of glitches out a bit.
Yeah.
もう
You're a terrible liar,
We know that.
but I'm the same.
本当
I don't even know if I did the right thing. But I think this is what Tsurugi would have done. If it was Ray, she'd have been swearing at the food, right? Yeah. I should have done this in the ballroom.
Looks like I've grown up a bit. I don't know how much time I've given them by doing this, but I hope I help them. It'd be great.
So that's when he died. So the food
Yeah.
really was poisoned. So
Yeah.
the question is like,
I'll,
sorry, read this first and I'll finish what I'm saying.
I'll leave it all to you. Ray. Tsurugi. Please.
So if he really did die because someone poisoned the food that he got, who actually poisoned it? Like, was it
I don't know.
Mikado or was it Iroha? And then, like, if it was Iroha, then Mikado outright did lie in that trial.
Yeah.
So,
Or he thought he was telling the truth, but actually did understand the whole situation.
which would be kind of funny, but
Yeah. This is too much. Rhea died to save us?
sacrificed himself. Teruya. In my memories of Akane Taira, I remember him as a classmate. We might not have been that close, but I'm glad I had more time with him in Utsuroshima as Sora. In the end, he wasn't suspicious or a bad person. He promised he'd protect us in the Tower of Babel. He really meant it.
Teruya, why did you choose to die? Why did you need to sacrifice yourself? Was it worth anything in the end?
His death has meaning. Teruya believed in his teammates until his last breath. Rei and Tsurugi have already helped us. He believed in them as he took his own life. The firewall disappeared sooner than Mikado expected. Because of that, the Foundation was able to act sooner.
But in the end, they still ended up in Mikado's hands and were forced into the virtual world. Teruya's sacrifice was in vain. I'm sorry. I'm just so worked up.
It was in vain. Maybe you're right.
Yeah?
But we're the ones who can change that. It's not over yet. We're still fighting him. And until we lose, his death is not in vain.
You're right.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to insult Teruya's sacrifice like that. When he lost his memories, I said a lot of harsh things to him. So sorry.
It's all Mikado's fault. The power of Utsuro, the cause of everything, it's all because of divine luck. We're gonna put an end to it all. As it should be. We will return from the virtual world with a newfound hope. We'll end this terrible tragedy.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Ironically, I feel more motivated to do this now. Like the will of Teruya is within me. Do we still have time to investigate? The control room is sure to have some more clues around. Let's get looking.
Oh, right, side of the thing. What we know for sure is that Satsuka investigated here and found a lot of information. Even if it's information we've already heard from Rei or Shobai, we might find something we missed.
Yeah. What caught my attention is when Mikado said, "What you shouldn't know." Does the fact that Satsuka found it here mean that it could still be hidden somewhere in this room?
I mean, considering Mikado ended up going as far as to delete the backup data of the note, I doubt it.
Either way, we've looked into all the other rooms. think we should stay here for the remainder of our time and investigate every corner of this room.
Mikado's not gonna let that happen, though.
Probably not. The control room is not that spacious, but there's a lot of documents in here. I don't know if it's possible to check all of them, but I'll try my best to look at as many as possible. Okay, thank you. We need like a time skip. Or no, we don't. So what do we get? Control room recording added to the bullets. Setsuka, information on Setsuka, Chibibukuro updated in the bullets. So I think we've actually gotten all the bullets.
Yeah.
So I think we should just have like whatever this last one is just to update the final ones, then we'll be done. Yeah, we've got all the bullets. I actually do want to get to the trial, because I don't want to like start the next stream and like just have to start randomly in the middle of the investigation.
Yeah.
I don't think there should be that long left. There's numerous folders scattered with, I should have probably saved before I looked at this.
Yeah.
Oh well. There's numerous folders filled with, each filled with files. Most of the files were documents written in multiple foreign languages or reports written in some programming language. Even in the midst of all those, there were still a few I was able to read. It's the profile of the next generation symbols of hope. It's similar to what I saw when I was investigating with Monoprobe, but it'll be useful for those who weren't there for that. Yeah, it's just what I've read before. Still, it's good to be able to have a refresher on all this, especially all collected together like this. But reviewing the information, I only heard the words before. I was once again convinced on the clues I got. I went through the documents for a few minutes, but there wasn't any new information as I'd hoped. Yuruko, any luck?
Huh?
Yuruko, what happened? You're so pale. Huh? What'd she find? Okay. So that's all the first game, okay. So this probably tells you about the killing game on the first one. Okay, I figured this was gonna have to be brought up eventually.
Yep.
I had to look at the thick folder Yoruko was holding. Yeah, so there's Rei and Teruya and Kinjo up there.
Mm-hmm.
There's some of the murders. That's, the bottom one is Haru's death. The second one is Kinjo or Kinji killing Kakeru. I'm not sure what that first... Is that Kazuna in that first one?
That is...
Or is that
I believe
Maki?
that's...
Or is that Maki? I think that's Kazuna.
Yes, that's Kazuna after she was stabbed.
Yeah. It's a report containing a summary of the killing game with the 79th class. I figured.
Sora, this is...
Yeah, I figured. The report that contained a section on how the killing game started. All the murder cases, the class trials, and the culprit of them all. The details of the class trial, the black end of every kill of the killing game, the ending, everything is shown with detailed pictures. Memories. Memories that I'm still not sure are my own. But still, I remember it all. The words in the report, the photos in the report, they all reveal the sins of my past.
Ultimate Lucky Student Yuki Maeda, Ultimate Maid, Akane Taira. Those two, from the 79th class, they were the masterminds behind Teruya's killing game. They're the Makoto Zenoji of our case.
No, that's... I tried to refute the words of Yuruko, but we weren't like Makoto. But she might be right. Makoto is exactly like Akane Taira. They both masterminded a killing game and were responsible for the deaths of many innocent people. How can I argue that I'm any different from Makoto?
So that's it, Sora. That's what you did. That's why the Kisaragi Foundation despises you.
I wanted to tell you myself, but I couldn't do it. Sorry.
Sora, I...
Thank you, Makoto. I knew you were gonna step up like a jackass. Sora has been exposed. Let's cancel her.
Let's send her mean tweets.
Wait, what?
I said, let's send her mean tweets.
Oh, okay. I mean, we do have
That's how you
monocro. I
cancel
mean,
someone, right?
is that not what's happening here? The final class trial is near, but you're separated rather than unified. What a big development before the trial.
You again. How many times are you gonna show your ugly face here? I'm trying to have a serious talk with Sora here.
You're mistaken. I'm not here to intervene with your conversation. I came here to make an announcement. An announcement? Since Monocro is missing, I have to make the broadcast myself. Monocro's announcement facilities are held in the control room. Didn't you see a microphone during your investigation? I guess it is over there. Hello, testing, testing, can you hear me? The time has finally come. Everyone who is investigating or exchanging information. It is time for the final class trial. The entrance to the trial grounds is located on the first floor of the Motto Cruise. Please don't be late. What do you think of my Monocro impression? Oh, I didn't know he was trying to do that. I sort of ruined it then.
How would you do a Monocro impression?
As Mikado, or just in
Yeah.
general?
Yeah, how would you do Mikado doing a Monocro impression?
I don't know. I guess it's less grandiose.
Yeah.
Cause like the tone, like the pitch of the voice seems right, but I don't know how I would do it.
Yeah.
Please, can you go away for just a moment?
You don't seem to be in a good mood. But folks, put that past behind you. The class trial is about to begin. Please focus on that for now.
I know, just F off.
And now he's gone, okay.
Come on, Sora.
What?
What are you confused about? The class trial's about to start. Aren't you going?
Yeah, I'm going, but... Ruko, I can tell you want to tell me something.
I do, but it's not the time for that.
What, but...
We already talked about this. I don't care what's already happened. The investigation is over now. We need to head over to the Doomsday Room. I can't worry about all this now.
But...
Let's not do this now. We'll talk about this after it's all over. Of course, after we've defeated that monster Mikado, we're safe in the real world. So, we'll figure it out then, okay?
Presuming Sora can even get out of here at all.
Yeah.
Yoruko.
What?
Thank you, you're always there for me.
Sora, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not forgiving you. It's not that I'm even worried about you. I'm doing this for me. I guess I'm being selfish, but that's how I feel.
What?
No, forget about it. Sorry about that. I sounded weird. Let's go. You don't want to be late.
Yeah. Well, we know your true nature now. Not that we didn't know she wasn't somewhat selfish anyway.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Let's
go to
go
the...
ahead and pause. And save here, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, randomly. I'll just get down to the room. I'm not going to actually go in the room, but I'll at least save right here. I guess I can just overwrite this save, but I guess I can go over the next one.
Okay. So, we will, I guess, do the elevator conversation and start the trial. Next stream.
Yeah, I hope that we'll be able to get through the trial in one stream this time, but...
This one's already getting close to... Well, it's already 5 hours, including the extra time it took to restart the stream after your power blip.
Yeah, it's close to 5 hours, yeah.
So, yeah, it's getting pretty late, and I've got to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Well, as much as I like to get to the trial, we're going to wait. So, thank you for joining us, everybody. For more Danganronpa Another Despair 2, join us next time for when we will continue with Chapter 6, get to the trial, and hopefully get to the end of the game. Or at least get most of the way to the end of the game. I have been Mr. Grinchman.
How long this trial is going to be.
Yeah, I don't know. Considering the investigation took a lot longer than I thought. I thought we could at least, like, get to the trial today, but I didn't know the investigation would take this long.
Yeah.
But, join us next time for that. I have been Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. Thank you for joining us, and good night, everybody.